Hello. Hello, everyone. Cool. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Sunday. Thanks, Vibrator. I had a bit of a hard time getting ready. The first wig I put on was having too many issues, like needs major TLC, like it's like falling apart maybe, I don't know. It was cheap. But had to make a last minute switcheroo. I think it was a good choice. What is good? Welcome in, everyone. We are live on Twitch and on the YouTubes. Oh, I see Daydream Beyond in both chats. Let's go. Double tapping. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Lady Badash, Obsessive Audio, Monope. Let's go. AC, Vibrator, Sinister Hand, Ferret King. What's up? One Great Earth. Hello. Random Lazy Lizards Lounge is in the house, and we can't forget about Grain. Let's go, everyone. How's it going? Thanks. Sinister Hand, hello. It's so odd, right? Switching over to the dark side. The void of YouTube. Feels very weird. Comparatively. Yeah, don't worry, I found Vibrator. Yes, teleportation. I love it. There's a lot of magic going on. There is a new moon eclipse coming up, I think. Does it say? Either way, there's a lot energy-wise going on in the ethers, shall we say. Hello from the other side. I mean, so YouTube has one advantage, that you can pause and then speed up the playback, right? Like that is kind of nice that you can like rewind. You can't do that on Twitch. You're live and that's it. But Twitch has so many other features that make it a better platform, in my opinion. Just my thoughts. But yeah, sup bitches and witches? Yes. My radical, magical, witchy, bitchy crew. Let's see. Yeah, so I hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. I had a long conversation with my mom because I had a run-in with the I'm like, I don't want to. Let's see. How can I spill my tea without, like, you know, being a total cunt? Can I say cunt on YouTube? I don't know, I just did. So my sister's boyfriend is a complete piece of shit. And this morning, when he was leaving, he felt the need to say about me loud enough so that I could hear it, a bunch of shit. So I was like, do you want to have a would you like to have a conversation with me? Because I don't play this whole like, oh, passive aggressive, I'm gonna talk about you and I'm just gonna sit there and take it. Like, no, I'm gonna confront you like an adult and talk to you like an adult, not, you know, act like a fucking 6-year-old. So he was pissed because, like, I guess he thinks like I didn't pay rent, and I'm like, well, my sister covered rent and I covered all the other bills. I'm like, I paid way more in bills this month than anyone else. But he doesn't know that, and he's like literally delusional. So I'm like, dude needs some psychiatric care, but he's like very anti-therapy, anti-medicine, doesn't go to the doctor. So it's very difficult, and I'm like, I really personally don't give a fuck if you get better, but like, you need to stop affecting me so negatively. But yeah, he was pissed off because I bought a weed soda from the dispensary, and then he's like, oh, you got money for this, but you don't have money for rent. And when I was like, would you like to have a conversation with me? And he's like, I would like you to get the fuck out. You were supposed to be out in April. And then he leaves. And I'm like, so I had to wait to talk to anybody about it because my mom was sleeping. I was like, yo, this is a fucking problem. Yeah, so I'm like, if he, you know, like, if he fucking says anything to me like that again, like, he's gonna have a very unpleasant situation. And that's all I'm gonna say. AC, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's a fucking douchebag. Like, he likes to, like, just bitch about whatever's in front of him. Like, he's just a very negative person, and, like, he catastrophizes and exaggerates. Like, he was like, oh, $35 soda, but you can't pay rent? I'm like, first of all, I have paid, and the soda was $10 and on sale. And then I never ever said anything about moving out in April. Like, this is coming out of nowhere. Like, I never said anything about moving out in April. So, like, I have no idea where this is even coming from. Like, it's just... Like, I never said shit about that. Like, you are making things up, dude. Ugh. Bounce if he can pay rent on his own, let him. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, I'm trying to just bounce, but it's a little difficult because both me and my cat have PTSD. So like, you know, like, it's where we live has to be a little bit more like secure than just like crashing on people's couches, you know, because it's not just me, it's me and my cat, and I don't want to move him around more than I have to. So like, the new January 1st, we're getting we will be out by January 1st. We will be out by the 1st is the official, right? That's what they've decided. I was not fucking consulted about any of this, so I guess my opinions don't fucking matter in this household. What does the BF do for a living? He works in like event production. He's like a light designer and a DJ sometimes. Can I help you? Hold on. Fuck, sorry about that. So what does he do for a living? Like, and he makes good money when he works, but he doesn't work very often. And he's got a lot of savings because he's like never had to pay bills before. Like, he's never been poor. He's never like had like a real fucking job. Like, oh, I'm gonna work in the scene and work my way up, bruh. But he like has a terrible work. I mean, yeah, wouldn't I say he has a bad work ethic, but he has a really difficult personality to work with. And so like people don't really like working with him. Can't imagine why. All right. Do what you like, but no, you have friends who can have spare beds. Can be put up to next. Yeah, thank you, AC. Like, honestly, AC, like, you're my ace in my back pocket. Like, if I need to get the fuck out of Dodge, I'm coming to your house. So that is the plan. Like, if that is my absolute, like, okay, I have to go. But like, I would probably leave my cat with my mom because you guys have so many cats. I don't think it would be good for my cat to like have to deal with all that. So that's why it's, you know, not necessarily the first choice. I would much rather have my own fucking apartment. But I don't, you know, like, it's difficult because I've been paying everything here, so I haven't been able to save anything. So like, and I don't make enough on paper to get my own place. Like, I don't make like 2.5 times rent or whatever. So like, that's another challenge. I need somebody to like hook me up with a place. But it's, yeah, so there's a lot of, but my mom's working on getting her Social Security, which that would help. Cats that don't fit in don't stay, so we have nothing but cool cats. I mean, I'm sure the cats are great, but what if my cat doesn't fit in with the group, you know? Like, that's the problem. It's like, he's traumatized. He's good with other cats though, like, he's not aggressive or anything. He's not the most social, but because he's only lived with like older cats, like, that don't like to play or anything, so he hasn't had like a playmate since his brother passed away. And he was part of a bonded pair, so, you know, and he lost his best friend. You'll either fit in or not. Is your mom going for SSI? Yeah, well, yeah, she's his, how old is she now? Wait, how old am I? She's 66. So she is going for, but her Social Security insurance, but not SSDI, correct? Who is this D-bag? Yeah, my sister's boyfriend. You know, some streamers like to talk shit about other streamers. I talk shit about the things that affect me in real life. What's up, Vines? Okay, y'all. I feel almost decompressed. We missed 420. I was fucking ranting. So let's do a quick smoke breaky and then we'll get some content going for you lovely folks. We do have a lot to discuss today. Some nice long form political content. That was what I like. I'm so glad Scribbles doesn't date D-backs. I mean, yeah. Moko. I don't think I can play that. Welcome in, yes, Heathen Granny 666. Hi, yes. Israel did murder its own civilians on October 7th. There is, there concrete evidence that they, did a unknown number of deaths were at the hands of the IOF by using what is known as the Hannibal Directive. Yeah, I mean, one of the things you gotta like understand is that Israel and the West overall, like the United States in particular, do not value human life. They only value capital. They do not protect human life. They do not care about human life. They do not value or respect human life. Human life is only a functional resource for labor, and when it stops becoming profitable source of labor, it becomes a expense, and society works to eradicate us. One of many reasons why capitalism is bad. Yes, well said. Capitalism, bad. Western imperialism, bad. Zionism, fucking bad. Hoot hoot, hello Dame Owl. Hooty hooty to you. Capitalism's gonna kill us all. I wonder, I could probably play that song. It's Rathbone. I don't think Rathbone's gonna copyright me. If he does, that would be a dick move. Let's see. Let's get some videos going. Let's get some fucking content for you, lovely folks. I don't even have candy yet. Oh, this looks good. Let me get my shit together. My understanding of Zionism is that it actually predates Nazi Germany. So the Balfour Declaration was written in like I can't remember the year, but like 1898 or something like that. Is when basically they decided that Zionism, like that Jews needed their own state, and that state would be in Palestine. So that idea actually predates Nazism and Nazi Germany, but there are a lot of relations there, and it's a fascist ideology. It's an ideology that promotes an ethno-state, so they are parallel in nature. Yeah, well, Heathen Granny, I appreciate you saying that, because we talk about the native, the indigenous genocide of North America and Turtle Island not as often as we should here, but we do talk about it. And, you know, I'd like to remind us that part of the reason we are so comfortable with genocide and colonialism is because that's how our country was founded, and we whitewash that history and promote it and teach our children and teach our, you know, our education system that, you know, like, yeah, it was bad, but it wasn't that bad, and it's over now. And, you know, like, so when we see it happening in real time, some people are comfortable with it, you know, but this is a country that was founded on genocide that continues today. You know, we have a subjugated population here in the States. You know, like, we don't treat indigenous folk with the same regard that we treat white people. Like, we live in a white supremacist fucking country. I'm not comfortable with it either. All right. You guys are talking about CPAP machines, right? I don't need to read all this. Yeah, so Zionism does originate with anti-Semitism, which is a good thing to point out. Dame Owl, because that's where you can really like, so like the anti-Semitism predates Zionism and Nazism, right? Anti-Semitism has been around as long as there have been Jews. So 3,000 years of anti-Semitism going strong. Yeah, so, well, Lady Badass, I try to refer to Turtle Island when I'm talking about the colonization and murder of the indigenous people of North America, as well as Central and South America. So the whole landmass was referred to by natives as Turtle Island. So that's what I try to refer to it as when I'm talking about the genocide of native people on this continent. But yeah, it's important to remember that it's not just the US, that Canada is just as complicit, just as guilty, and, you know, has committed terrible atrocities against the native people of this land, and then besmirched the land afterwards. It's really abhorrent what white people have done, like, forever. Is that too controversial to say? Dame Owl, yeah, says, oh, I heard Lady Ash mentioned and remembered you're on YouTube too. She's based. Hell yeah. Bad Ash and Dame Owl. Nice to know y'all are connected. Cute. Welcome in, Hunger Games. I am so sorry you're sick. That sounds really, really awful. Daydream Beyond says, yeah, Canada is like US's prettier twin sister, very much alike in many ways. Yeah, European people. So like, I've even, you know, like, so like when I say white, it's like people who identify with whiteness, right? Like WASPs, specifically, you know, like in particular, the WASPs, the Anglo-Saxon white Protestants, really, really fucked shit up. Yeah, that's, I mean, a really important point. You know, part of ethnic cleansing and part of genocide is erasing bloodlines through sexual violence. Because I feel like shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am sending you healing vibes. I'm in my witchy zone today, so may you be healed. All right. Did you notice that the roles are flipped? Maybe you should go and hear it again. Kinda the same thing, ain't it? We like to say this is democracy. It's not really a democracy. It's just the 1% represented. I feel like if I talk over or sing badly over music videos, I'll be less likely to get clapped. CFOs and all the oil they spill. I actually really like Rathbone's music. Earthquakes in Oklahoma. And he dies in a crash. Rip bozo, bitch. Oh, I don't have captions on. Oh my goodness. I did an ableism, chat. I can fix this. Fine. I am a pro streamer. Revise is a dirty word. Anarchy is a dirty word. Unionize is a dirty word. Not Oklahoma. Yeah, AC says, how lame is it that the #1 voting issue in Nebraska is the southern border? Yeah, it's fear-mongering. It's a bunch of oh god, we have so much. Okay. I thought I was more prepared for stream than I was. I didn't organize my shit yet. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. Get some background beats. It's Sunday. All right. Now I'm having some tech problems. Give me just a sec. All right, cool, good enough to start. Let's get it cracking.
Serious. So he says, after speaking at a get a load of this guy. Richie Torres, for some reason, decided to post his L on Twitter for everyone to see. And I'm not sure if he thought that this made him look good, but it makes him look deeply unserious. So he says, after speaking at a conference about climate change, I found myself accosted by an anti-Israel extremist who kept following me and foaming at the mouth like a raving lunatic. It's really ironic that he, of all people, would accuse somebody else of being a raving lunatic when this man is one of the loudest cheerleaders for a genocide. 40,000 plus people have been slaughtered because individuals like him vote to send them money to kill those people. If you believe the study from The Lancet that takes into account indirect deaths of the war, then it's 200,000. But he's like, no, this person who's against killing, they're a raving lunatic. Yeah, I think you need to look in the mirror, buddy. I refuse to be bullied and intimidated by the extremes of American politics. My support for the U.S.-Israel relationship remains unshaken and unshakable. Well, that's fine, but you are an elected member of Congress.
I do not understand Zionist
there should be
liberals
people who try to hold you accountable and politely ask you to stop supporting a genocide, right? But he makes it seem as if the power dynamic is like flipped, where this person is trying to bully him and they have all the power. Motherfucker, you're a congressman. You are the one with the power.
Motherfucker.
You are the one that's...
I'm going to tie your dick in a knot.
To bully the person who rightfully asked you why you're at a climate change conference when you are supporting Israel's genocide.
Since you didn't answer my question, how can you be at a climate summit when you continue to obliterate not only the people of Palestine, but the land? Every bomb that goes off not only kills
I feel like the
people,
greatest threat to our country are useful idiots like you. So.
Our greatest
Holy
threat
shit.
Useful idiots like you, he says, as he takes money from a foreign government to commit mass slaughter. But yet this person who's against that
we're
is
useful idiots for wanting to confront.
A fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
is the climate crisis.
Oh my god.
And here you are sending billions to Israel to carry out the genocide of
Get
the
in.
Palestinian
Get
people.
in.
And
genocide is a figment of your imagination.
the US Pentagon
Literally, it's being
There's no
live
genocide, it's a
streamed.
figment of your imagination.
You can see
There are
it.
no words to describe how despicable this person is. What a loathsome individual. Denying a fucking genocide.
It's so
Listen,
gross.
It's times like this where I wish I believed in hell, because if it existed, this person would absolutely be burning in hell for the
That's
shit
very
that he's doing
relatable.
and saying. What a fucking piece of shit, denying a genocide, children being slaughtered. Those videos of little kids being blown up, the video of the
It's a
little
figment
boy
of your imagination.
with his brain falling out of his head that we all saw from a couple of weeks ago, that's a figment of your imagination, according to this
To
asshole.
be fair, like I don't know, like I don't know which social media, like I don't go on Twitter or like I don't see feeds. So like I actually don't see a lot of the carnage except what is reported and what I share with you guys, which I think is fair, like because I'm like obviously very aware of it, you know, and I do everything I can that I think is responsible to bring an end to this, which is talk about it every single fucking day of my life until it stops. Like, I am not gonna shut up about Palestine. But yeah, it's the genocide denial is sickening.
Constituents. What do you have to say to them?
I support all my constituents.
You support
all your constituents? What about the Palestinian ones?
all of your constituents.
Look at his smug fucking face too. I can't take it.
As you continue to funnel billions of U.S. tax dollar
I
money.
support all my constituents by opposing terrorism.
Every bomb that is
No, asshole, you're supporting terrorism.
Israel's a
Those
terrorist
dollars that you're
state.
sending to Israel, it's supporting terrorism. The IDF is a terrorist organization. You're supporting that. You are the terrorist, buddy.
on indigenous sacrifice lands. It is a climate disaster, let alone the ecological warfare. The billions of dollars that we spend here could go to climate solutions. You are funding the obliteration of a people. You know, you're just like walking around the block with me right now. You don't even know where to go. And you don't answer how you literally.
He's just trying to walk. That's so funny. And she's like, nah, dude.
There's no genocide from their home.
You have not said the word Palestine
what
once.
would you
What
do
about
under
Palestinian
those
people?
You have nothing to say about.
Just to remind you, he shared this video on his own volition because I'm assuming he thinks it makes him look good. Delusional doesn't even begin to describe it. There's another one.
What would you do under those circumstances? You have nothing to say about Israeli suffering. Okay.
You have nothing to say about Israeli suffering. We're not funding Israeli suffering, first of all. Second of all,
where is the suffering?
She is not the person who is in power, you dumbass.
Show me.
In power. You're the person who has the ability to affect change. That's why she's asking you. But I mean, if you go back to the tweet, he's like, oh, she's trying to bully me. He doesn't realize that he actually
bullied.
is in the most powerful government in the world.
He got
you are the one
bullied
with the ability to do something. But yet you're like,
congressman.
oh, you won't come. It doesn't matter if she condemns shit. What she says or does doesn't matter because she has no fucking power. You have power, Richie. Is this guy serious? He can't be serious. This is the dumbest person in Congress. I swear to God. Dumbest Democrat for sure.
Thank you. Can I thank you?
Shame on you for continuing to carry out climate
I think we're done here.
Well, whatever she said to you, I take it all back because I thank you. Thank you so much.
They threw a kilo of pure uncut white supremacy on the table.
Welcome in,
Okay, now I know
Baby
why
and
you shared it,
Ellis.
because of that lady, bootlicker. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the
Why don't you just
follow.
get down and lick his boots while you're at it? Groveling to power like that, despicable.
Oh,
This
posture
guy
check?
is such a fucking embarrassment. He actually, remember, he admitted on a podcast that his support for genocide was actually making it difficult to find people to date, because he talked about how like he'd tell people on dates he's a Zionist, and they'd be like, "Oh," and then he would
Not get
put
a second
his number
date?
in their phones as your favorite Zionist, as if that's charming. So like he's mad, right? He's pissed off, and
He's
he thinks
butthurt.
he's owning them, but he's going to be nothing more than a member of Congress who supports genocide, who is sexually frustrated because nobody wants to fuck you because you're a murderous war criminal. Like, that's all you're going to be remembered for. I hope that Jamal Bowman primaries him and kicks his ass to the curb.
That would be great.
Really, really nice to see him eat shit in an election for his support for genocide. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a possibility right now, because voters in America, even though if you poll them about it, they're against the United States government sending weapons to Israel to do a genocide, but it's not that salient to them. So they're okay with somebody like this remaining in Congress. It's not like a red line for Americans. And until it is, people like him and John Fetterman, they're going to gloat about their support for genocide and pretend like they're on the right side of history. But I promise you, future history books are not going to look back kindly on people like this. People who are defending the murder, the indiscriminate slaughter of women and children like this, with this full chest. It's just so gross. And then posting it as if this is some sort of a victory for him. No, you're gross, man. You're a sick son of a bitch. And if you had any shame, you would not share shit like this at a minimum. But like, if I were him, I couldn't live with myself. I would resign from Congress, but he has no shame. You can't shame the shameless. So he's going to continue to post his L's on the timeline and let people know how much of a genocide supporting piece of shit he is. But, you know, that's fine. You can, you know, broadcast your genocidal intent to all of us, but your constituents have a right to confront you about it and to pressure you to not do that.
Thank you, Mike. We appreciate Mike Figueredo. Oh, Richie Torres is gay? I didn't know. I think it's just Humanist Report. Trying to do a shout out. Sorry, I don't have a mod. So, things are running a little bumpier. There we go. Everyone, please give the Humanist Report a follow. All right. We got 10 seconds on that ad break. LT9K in the house. Let's go, mod love. Thank you. Thank you for being here, LT9K. And so alive. Timothy letter. Let's see. The scripture's spot on. So I'm assuming you support the ongoing genocide of Palestinian people for some ridiculous fictional book that says that Jews are supposed to be in Palestine. But like, it actually goes against scripture because the Torah says that you are the only God can make that happen, not man. So by creating a Zionist state, you're going against Judaism. For mods, one thing I would like is if we can get the YouTube link pinned to the Twitch chat so people can go and like the stream. That would be super helpful. Hang on, I want to see if he has anything to say. Okay. Boring troll. Boring troll is boring. All right. Continuing on with Israel's horrific aggression throughout the West Asia region. The assault on Lebanon continues. We are going to discuss that with Seamus. Ooh. Malakafazali. I gave it my best shot, Seamus. Thank you. On the Majority Report. We love Majority Report, so let's go.
We are back, and we are joined now by Seamus Malakafzali, journalist writing about
Hey,
the Middle East.
I didn't do too bad.
In publications like The Nation and Baffler, and the Baffler, and also
Can we
Seamus has a
pin? I
Substack
don't think
we
we
will
can
link
pin.
to.
I want on Twitch, mods can pin. I need a mod over on Twitch as well as YouTube. So if someone can, or I'll give someone a sword, I don't care. But I would like, I would just like to have a mod over on both platforms. That'd be cool. It's giving me a little bit of anxiety. Cool. Here, let's just sword and magic helmet. Can you grab the link from the YouTube stream and pin it in Twitch chat for me? If someone can do that, I would really appreciate it. If not, I'll try to do it here in just a minute. But let's get this started. I also don't have the watching list updated. So let me know if you want links for anything. I'd be happy to share anything that we're watching, so you can also like and subscribe to whatever. Okay. Big deep breath. Everything's fine. Yay, thanks LT9K. There, I pinned it. Thank you so much for getting that link for me. I just was like, I have to like, it's kind of a pain in the ass for me to do it. I'm a little low on spoons, I guess. Alright, sorry, I suck, I'm sorry.
We are back, and we are joined now by Seamus Malakazali, journalist writing about the Middle East in publications like The Nation and Baffler, and also Seamus has a Substack, which we will link to. Thanks so much for coming on the show today.
Always a pleasure.
So, you have escaped Lebanon, I should say, or left Lebanon in this...
Yeah, Joker went to bed right before I went live.
But Israel has been bombarding Lebanon with strikes over the past week, continuing to escalate. Hundreds have been killed, including dozens of women and children. And the strikes are now, I think there was a strike in Beirut maybe this morning, if I'm reading that correctly, or at the very least outside the Beirut suburbs. Just take us through the past few weeks and what's been happening in Lebanon and the terror that Israel has inflicted upon the population, starting with those pager and walkie-talkie attacks.
Yeah, I mean, the current round of escalation had started with those pager attacks. After the retaliation for the assassination of Fouad Shukr, the Hezbollah commander, had gone over in a way that I think was less than what some people were expecting. There was a slight lull in tensions in the country, but once those pager attacks happened, once there were literally thousands of pagers that were exploding, supposedly all belonging to Hezbollah members, but obviously that turned out not to be the case. That and then the walkie-talkie explosions that happened afterward, that shifted the ground under everyone's feet. From there, I could really tell that this was not going to be like other rounds of escalation in the past, and that turned out to be correct. Strikes inside South Beirut, which were previously so infrequent that, there were several months between them, now they happen literally every single day. the bombardments that occurred in South Lebanon over this past week killed, I believe, half the people that died during the 2006 Lebanon war, in terms of numbers. Some of the most violent bombardments
That is
in the history
outrageous.
of modern warfare in the space of one day. And there really is no sign of that abating or moving into some sort of lower grade of warfare, anything close to.
You know what blows my
solution.
mind? So we're seeing this massive escalation, this massive bombing from Israel, and you still have like outlets like Al Jazeera, which like I think has been doing good work, but like this question of like, oh, is a Middle Eastern war going to break out? Is war in the Middle East avoidable? Like, what do you call this? What do you call this? What do you call Israel bombarding the state, you know, like occupying Palestine for the last 76 years, first of all, and then, you know, massively decimating their population and genociding them, and then being like, oh, your allies, the people who are supposedly gonna like try to help you, we're gonna kill them too. But oh, is it a wider war? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Is it a war in the Middle East? Yes. Like, yes. What's up, Madge? Welcome in. I'm fired up today. Oh, cool. Say hi to my brother. Going to Providence. Cool. For guitar and art gig? Awesome. Yeah, everyone check out Imagine Action Life. Okay.
And this is the deadliest attack by Israel on Lebanon since 2006, but we also have the 1982 invasion of Beirut that we can talk about in terms of like what people in Lebanon have experienced as it relates to Israel aggression over the past decades. Can you talk about that cultural memory and that history of Israel's incursions into Lebanon and how that informs the current aggression and people's reaction to it?
I mean, a lot of people in Lebanon, I mean, there are lots of sectors that have expressed extremely racist feelings towards the Palestinians for the actions of the PLO. There are people who hate Hezbollah for a whole variety of different reasons, and then similarly people who hate the Lebanese forces and all these different things. But generally speaking, despite all of these varieties of hatreds and grievances, nobody is going to be caught dead openly caping for Israel, regardless of anything. Israel and its invasions and the destruction that it caused is the one thing that, generally speaking, even if they have covert relationships with Israel and they do things for Israel, publicly speaking on their behalf is something that is very rarely done inside Lebanon. And all of these wars that have been caused by Israel or have been accelerated by Israel, they've created a system of living in Lebanon that leads it to have built up certain resiliences that other countries might not have. When I do other interviews about this, I think a lot of people are surprised when I talk about the fact that up until very, very recently, Lebanon had been mostly proceeding as normal, and the capital had sort of siloed itself off from the rest of the country and what's been happening down there. People have learned when to panic. They know when to panic. And now we have reached that point where people have started to panic.
Night
They know
Rider.
what is about to come. And that is the thing that
Welcome
has
in.
struck so much terror into the rest of the country.
Let's pull up a map of Lebanon here just so people can get a geographic sense of what we're talking about. If we could just zoom in closer to the top of the Israel border, so we can see. Thanks, guys. So Beirut, you can see there, is far from the Israel border. You can see Golan Heights, which is the southwestern corner of Syria, but obviously Trump infamously recognized the Golan Heights as Israeli territory illegally, but that incursion and that recognition, Golan is right there on the border of Lebanon, so a lot of this fighting happens at the southern border of Lebanon and the northern border of Israel. That has been the pretext for what Netanyahu has asserted. He's speaking at the UN today, that essentially this military operation is so that the Israelis in the north can return to their homes. But you see Beirut, right? You can see that Beirut is quite far from that southern border of Lebanon and northern border of Israel, and yet the pager attacks, the walkie-talkie bombing happened all over the country, set off at the exact same time, which again, if a Muslim majority country's military or militant group within the country set off coordinated bombs in that manner throughout a sovereign nation's borders, it would be called a terrorist attack. Not the same in this instance. But you know, bombing Beirut and bombing the suburbs of Beirut has nothing to do with Israelis returning to their homes in the north, as you can just see geographically. These actions plus the bombing of these pagers and walkie-talkies, you can only interpret that as a way to sow terror within the population, in my view.
Exactly. I mean, most of this stems back, and I've written about this before, it stems back from the Dahya doctrine, which was something that Israel had been doing in other conflicts, but was really cemented in the 2006 war. The idea being that the way for Hezbollah to be deterred from further actions was to punish the civilian population, its base of support inside South Beirut, which is Dahya. So all of these villages, all of these cities, all these municipalities, they were to be targets regardless of whatever military infrastructure actually existed there, if at all. So in 2006, southern Beirut was bombed extraordinarily heavily. Neighborhoods were leveled, despite most of the fighting being in southern Lebanon, just as it is right now. And a similar thing was implemented in Gaza on a much larger, much more expansive scale, with the entire territory essentially being deemed as one gigantic military base. The idea here is that, yes, if South Beirut is turned into a military zone, that Hezbollah and its support base among the population, among the majority Shia population in these areas, will be cut. They'll be, resentful of their presence, and they will eventually, I don't know what the next step would be. They'd buckle, and they'd happily accept whatever political system or political solution Israel would want to give them. The issue is that did not happen in 2006. That has not happened now. And even though the population of Lebanon, broadly speaking, is not in favor of a war, they never have been, that does not entail an automatic acceptance of every single thing that Israel has ever wanted to do, not by a long shot.
Well, it's U.S. imperial mentality, right? Which is essentially breaking the backs of people with bloodshed and militaristic might in order for them to accept the desired outcome of the people doing the bombing. And as you're saying, this has not worked. This has not worked. As evidenced by these multiple instances of resistance over these years.
Yeah, I mean, it's a different military calculus than that Israel would be, because Israel, as the actor doing these offensive operations, they can be deterred by cost, while groups which are fighting Israel can, there's costs that have to be considered. Its whole impetus is resistance, of preserving the society in which people live, their way of life, of resisting the, like you're saying, the imperialism of other powers. to say that just because things have become difficult, that they're automatically going to buckle. I mean, what instance in the past, in the modern past, with America, with Israel, has that worked on? In Palestine, over the past 76 years of constant occupation and military resistance, at what point
Oh,
does
shout out
this
Star
stop?
Ace, thank you, welcome.
And I think there is a recognition within the Israeli state that they're never going to, that's not going to happen, which is why you have a lot of right-wing settlers, people who have Netanyahu's ear in this current government, not necessarily talking about just dismantling Hezbollah, which if you haven't dismantled Hamas, how are you going to deal with Hezbollah? But that's a different thing.
Yeah.
But they're talking about settlement. They're talking about settlement in southern Lebanon. They're talking about depopulation. That was something the Diaspora Affairs Minister mentioned only a few days ago. They're talking about removing what they call explicitly an enemy population in southern Lebanon, of removing it, of making sure that the support base, if they can't be disconnected from Hezbollah, they need to be physically removed so that the problem is no longer there. That's what they're applying in Gaza, in the West Bank, and that's what they're going to apply in Lebanon as well.
And Netanyahu is using the same language that he used as it relates to Gaza when he's talking about their military operations in southern Lebanon. Please leave your homes, he writes in English, and you'll be able to return, people of Lebanon, which is just like essentially a written press release for the West to give justification for when they slaughter people in southern Lebanon, that, hey, we dropped leaflets, we told them to leave their homes, and they didn't, and so what do you know? And the expansion northward is very concerning. Can you speak a little bit more about Hezbollah's role in this? And I guess, all we hear in this country is that Hezbollah is a terrorist organization and it's Iranian proxy, right? I think we did another interview or I guess it was last week with the guys from Blowback, where this is kind of Cold War era language of it's, they're Soviet proxies. So that justifies essentially them, our military operations against them. But yes, Hezbollah is a resistance group largely, but it also is a civil organization, or it's a political party in Lebanon. It's responsible for certain civilian infrastructure and things like that. If you could just clarify for people what Hezbollah actually is and its role in Lebanon and society there.
Well, Hezbollah, I don't think anyone who is in Hezbollah is going to deny the inspiration that the party took from the Iranian Revolution, the Islamic leadership that emerged from there. But Hezbollah started because of the Israeli invasion of Lebanon in the 80s. It did not exist before. You oftentimes hear about the fact that Hezbollah, you get the implication that Hezbollah existed beforehand and that's why Israel had to invade, but that was absolutely not the case. One came before the other. And from there, it was able to expand. It was able to achieve the first and only time in history in which an Israeli withdrawal was predicated on no peace deal or negotiated settlement, but they just up and left inside of Lebanon. That gave them huge credence and support with the Lebanese public. But yes, they're a political party. They are a massive civil organization. They interact with institutions in Lebanon at so many different levels. I want to say in the last election, they got the most votes out of any other party in the Lebanese elections. The idea that they're an Iranian proxy, it's false, obviously false. But I think the best evidence of that is the fact that Hezbollah is so integrated within the Lebanese state and the Lebanese society that it is not going to rise and fall on whatever Iran says. It has its own strategic calculuses to make. If Iran were to say tomorrow, Hezbollah, you have to just drop the whole thing against Israel, that is absolutely not something that they are doing. They are not just thinking about what Iran has to do or what, for example, Yemen has to do, but they have to think about what will the effect of further conflict have on the Lebanese populace itself. That's what informs a lot of the decision making. This is a Lebanese party. this is a Lebanese organization that formed from Lebanese roots. It has inspiration in Iranian politics, but it is not the be all and end all of the situation.
And can you speak a little bit more about how Hezbollah was able to take on such a prominent role within Lebanon, the power vacuum, and why resistance against the Israeli settler state is such a galvanizing force for people within Lebanon, where Hezbollah has had this staying power since the civil war, as you discuss?
Well, I mean, after the Civil War, most militias were forced to disband. They were forced to give up their military arms, but Hezbollah was not, because of the situation in southern Lebanon with the Israeli occupation, which they were fighting. Once they were able to achieve that, the purpose of their fighting, their continued military presence, was both completed but also assured for the future. They were able to prove the purpose that they had, the deterrent capacity that they had, the necessity for their defense, because by now, especially by now, they are more powerful than the Lebanese state that they essentially protect. They are more powerful and more cohesive than any other institution in Lebanon, civil institution in Lebanon. So while there are many different parties in Lebanon or sectors of the populace in Lebanon that may oppose them, they ultimately are able to act independent of that. But as well, I mean, something that I've had to explain to a lot of people who've tried to talk to me about this is, okay, people don't want war in Lebanon. That's been established by poll after poll after poll. But being against a war coming to Lebanese shores is different from being necessarily anti-Hezbollah, and being anti-Hezbollah is, not automatically, being pro-Israel or something like that. There are a lot of people who are very critical of Hezbollah who, in the face of the gigantic Israeli threat that faces this country, are willing to put aside many other considerations that they would have to make in order to give that support to Hezbollah, to acknowledge, the kind of sacrifices that they have made through this. Speaking personally in the scenes that I would run in, there are a lot of people that I know who were, gay, trans, socialist, thoroughly critical of Hezbollah, for example, being anti-gay, for instance. But when it comes to this issue, how existential it is, they are willing to put certain things aside to support what they see as an important venture.
Well, yes, and there's something to me so cynical about people in the West picking apart these resistance groups and organizations for their lack of liberal attitudes, when the environment that the United States' imperialism has created in this region is fundamentally anti-liberal. So it's like, what do you expect? What do you expect?
No, this is a larger discussion, but there's a whole thing with the fact that Israel's wars and American imperialism have created environments in which left-wing groups that had a tremendous amount of influence in the 50s and the 60s were destroyed. They had their leaderships, assassinated. And in the wake of that, you had groups like Hamas, you had groups like Hezbollah, who were able to synthesize nationalism and Islamism, and that proved to be a very effective engine for a lot of people and to galvanize support behind them. With almost, not just Lebanon, not just Palestine, so many different countries, they destroy groups that do not have necessarily religious connotations with them. And then the groups that inevitably emerge out of that power vacuum are going to be people who absolutely are not aligned with you, aligned civilizationally with you as an American, as an American politician. But that's, yeah, exactly. You've created a situation, and then you want to be like, oh, well, we wish it was different. We wish there were certain things that, were easier for us to swallow. But like, this is what it is. This is how it is now, and you have to deal with it.
And can you talk about the evacuations that people have had to undergo? I've seen reports up to 500,000 people in Lebanon have had to leave their homes, and that shelters are completely overrun at this point.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing about the evacuation orders that the IDF has been issuing throughout Gaza and now in southern Lebanon. When it was happening in Gaza, the IDF's Arabic spokesman would do things like he would post on Twitter in Arabic that there was only a certain road you have to go through that's safe, and it's only open for the next however many minutes, essentially, acting like this has been up forever, but only you have this much time to get there. And in Rafah, there would be evacuation orders, and then the airstrikes would begin immediately. And it's been the exact same thing in southern Lebanon. The strategy has not changed because it's a strategy that they're absolutely okay with. They issue the evacuation order, and within only a few minutes, they start bombing. In the Daqa Valley, in the northeast, there was a warning issued that in the next 2 hours, if you are near a Hezbollah site, whatever that means, if you have to get 1 kilometer away, we're going to start a huge bombing run in 2 hours. They start bombing within 15 minutes, essentially. This is a huge swathe of the country that is now basically said you have to get out now. They're all going down the same road system. And similarly in Lebanon, you have these bombs going off all around you. A trip that is now maybe an hour or 2 hours has now become 13. And when you get to Beirut, a place that may be safe, you don't know that for sure. You are now facing a situation in which there are not enough shelters, that you have to sleep on the streets. There is no central government that is able to really help you in any significant way. And you have no way out of the situation. You either have to stay in Beirut, or you have to hope that Syria might be safer for you if you want to cross the border there. There are literally no good options here. There are no positive options or safe options here for many, many, many Lebanese. And that is exactly how Israel would like it to be.
Well, they would like it too, because this is, again, if we could just put this map up of the region, I think it helps, at least for me, it helps me visually. If you can go to Gaza there, just to show the Gaza Strip, they want all of this stuff on the Mediterranean. They want the coastal areas, right? This is just pure, pushing the Palestinians into the West Bank, pushing them into the desert of Jordan is what they've always said that they wanted, essentially. And Jordan, and then Lebanon, if you're expanding northward in that area, that's what that aim is too, is to continue to build up settlements
Emma
and
makes a
expand
really
Israeli
good
territory
point.
Along the Mediterranean Sea.
They want
which
to
is
see.
Why the protestations about from the river to the sea from the Israeli state were just so ridiculous, and from Zionists is because Israel has made tangible, has had tangible results in their efforts to conquer from the river to the sea, and it seems that is continuous. That continues to be their imperialist aim in this area in southern Lebanon, and now the entire population in Lebanon faces that terror, right?
See, this is the thing that people should understand about this. Whenever the argument eventually comes up where people rightfully talk about the want for settlement, not just in Gaza, but further in the West Bank and also in Lebanon, critics will eventually say, well, no, they're talking about security. They don't want Hamas on their border. They want Hezbollah on their border. These are legitimate things that Israel needs to consider. The thing is that in literally every single scenario in which settlement was preceded by initial invasion, it was about security. That was the justification that was presented to the Israeli public. So the Sinai Peninsula, West Bank, Gaza, also southern Lebanon back in the 80s and through the 2000s, though there was no settlement that was able to occur there. these invasions happened on the basis of security, and then in almost all these scenarios, settlement occurred later on.
Yep.
We're talking hundreds of thousands of people who were expelled. I mean, in the Sinai Peninsula as well. People forget this. There was an active attempt to expel Bedouins from the Sinai Peninsula in occupied Egypt, and they were building settlements with tens of thousands of Israelis on them. There is no like the idea that southern Lebanon being settled, the idea that they want this, it is not implausible. This is something that far-right settlers want to happen. Just a few months ago, there were settlers who were flying, drones, I want to say, into southern Lebanon, dropping flyers saying that this land belongs to us. This is what they want. So we have to, this is frustrating to me, but I know that this is the case, that we have to continue operating under the guise that we don't know what the game is.
Right.
Like, we understand what the intentions are because it's being announced every single day on Israeli television, in Israeli newspapers, by Israeli government ministers, not people who are on the fringe.
Welcome.
But for the past 11 months, and now for these next months, we're going to have to operate on this plane in which we're supposed to pretend that we don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Well, Seamus, I really appreciate your time today. I'm glad you're safe, by the way, and we're able to get out. I know that I'm sorry you have many friends. I'm sure you're thinking about in Lebanon. So I'm thinking of you, and thank you for taking.
Hey, Comradeski.
The time to come on the show today to talk about it.
Thank you, Emma.
Really appreciate it.
Hey, folks.
Jump scare. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and check out our daily show. Everyone,
Hello there.
Support the Majority Report. Thank you to TMR and crew and everyone for all you do. We highly appreciate your work. And commentary and all the good shit. We got a song request. Let's do it. Let's do a little music break.
Brew! I gotcha. Scared you.
It did.
Scared you.
It did scare me. That was a good one, Comradeski.
Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have that knowledge, then you know you need the praxis. Red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have the knowledge, then you know you need the red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking. I don't worship idols, man, that shit just be so corny. I be with the masses cause the rich just be so boring. I be on the internet whenever I feel lonely, and I rather feel like Che Guevara than ever be Tony. Tell my mama when I grow up, sorry I'm a communist. Take a flight to Cuba, roll a blunt right in that bit, all up in Jamaica. Swear you need to see this shit, she don't wear no makeup, wanna give me all of it. We should take like all of it, we should take like all of it. Careful who you talk to cause they fed and they be counterfeit. I switched out the AR for the AK like a Soviet. Say I get her high like some opiates. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. fabric. If you have that knowledge, then you know you need the red book on my lap. You can never catch me lacking. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have the knowledge, then you know you need to praxis. Red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking.
Let's go. I wish it was longer. Like, I wish there was more to it. Hell yeah. Praxis what you preach? Interesting. You know, I do have a merch store. I can make you shirts. That's a cool, I need to update the playlist. Now's a good time to do that, because that is not accurate. Let's do this real quick. They changed it on me. Okay. That is the playlist. Oh, let me drop it in both chats. Oh, and there was something that Pinky said. She'd be on a show last night, but I don't remember what else. Do we have a mod that can update the command, or would you like me to do it? Swims with whales. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. You're on it. Thank you, LT9K. I appreciate you so much. Chillin', hell yeah. Nice relaxing Sunday, I hope. Alright. Next up, talking specifically about the killing of Hassan Nasrallah, the leader of Hezbollah, with Ben Norton from Geopolitical Economy Reports.
Post published an article.
YouTube keeps doing this.
Israel has killed Hassan Nasrallah, the leader of the Lebanese political movement Hezbollah. This is a massive escalation of Israel's war on Lebanon. So Israel is expanding its war on Gaza into Lebanon and other countries, and the United States is staunchly supporting it. What is Israel's goal? Well, the Israeli media is not hiding it. The major Israeli newspaper, the Jerusalem Post, published an article arguing that Lebanon should be part of Israel. arguing that Israel supposedly has the right to colonize Lebanese territory. And Israel's far-right Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu used a map when he spoke at the United Nations that erased the existence of Palestine, erased the occupied West Bank, and erased Gaza, and claimed all of that as part of Israel. So they're not hiding the fact that their goal is to colonize Palestine, to colonize Lebanon, to expand their colonial project. And I should point out that they are being condemned by the world. So when Netanyahu spoke at the United Nations, as he was introduced, there was a massive walkout with many diplomats from around the world protesting, leaving the United Nations to condemn Netanyahu and the genocide that he has carried out in Gaza, and now this war of aggression against Lebanon. Now, the US government is praising Israel and strongly supporting it and sending it billions of dollars of weapons. And Washington claims that Hezbollah is a so-called terrorist organization. Now, it must be emphasized that the vast majority of countries on Earth do not recognize Hezbollah as a terrorist organization. It is really only the United States and its proxies and puppets in the world that claim Hezbollah is a terrorist organization. And I should emphasize that Hezbollah, as a political movement, has both a political party and an armed wing. And the political party Hezbollah is a member of Lebanon's democratically elected parliament. They have elected representatives in the Lebanese government. And Lebanon is a very religiously diverse country, and Hezbollah has in fact been allied with many Christian groups in Lebanon. This is an article in Newsweek noting that Nasrallah's death was mourned by many Lebanese Christian leaders. The leader of the Lebanese Christian political party, Marada, praised Nasrallah after his death, and he wrote, quote, "The symbol is gone, the legend is born, and the resistance continues," end quote. This is one of the Christian political parties that was allied with Hezbollah. The former president of Lebanon, Michel Aoun, who is also a Christian, praised Nasrallah as well. And after Israel killed Nasrallah, the former Lebanese president wrote, quote, "Lebanon loses a distinguished and honest leader who led the national resistance on the paths of victory and liberation. He was faithful to his promise and loyal to his people who reciprocated his love, trust, and commitment," end quote. Again, this is the former president of Lebanon, a Christian, praising the Hezbollah leader who was killed by Israel. Now, if you listen to the propaganda from the US government, you would be confused about this because Washington absurdly portrays Hezbollah as a so-called terrorist organization, not mentioning that Hezbollah played a lead role in defeating ISIS and Al-Qaeda, in fighting against actual terrorist organizations. Because Hezbollah is a Shia political organization. It follows the Shia branch of Islam, and it is seen by Sunni extremists to be non-Muslim apostates. And Shia Muslims tend to be the main victims of far-right extremist groups, which are Sunni fundamentalists, Salafi jihadist groups. And that's why in Lebanon, Hezbollah has been allied with Christian groups against the extremist Salafi jihadist fascist groups that have tried to commit genocide not only against Shia Muslims, but also against Christians. Meanwhile, these extremist Salafi jihadist groups have gotten support from the US and Israel. CNN reported that ISIS was using US weapons. The Israeli newspaper Jerusalem Post reported that Israel had been treating Al-Qaeda fascists who were fighting in Syria in Israeli hospitals. Israel was supporting them in their fight against the Syrian government, against Hezbollah, and against Iran. So Israel was literally allied with Al-Qaeda. The US was also allied with Al-Qaeda in Syria. And it's not just me saying this. This was admitted by the current US National Security Advisor, Jake Sullivan. Sullivan had been a longtime assistant to Hillary Clinton. And in 2012, Jake Sullivan wrote an email to Hillary Clinton, and we have this document because it was declassified from the State Department and published by WikiLeaks back when Hillary Clinton was Secretary of State. And in 2012, Jake Sullivan published an email to Hillary Clinton in which he said, quote, AQ is on our side in Syria, end quote. AQ is Al-Qaeda. So literally, the current US National Security Advisor admitted that Al-Qaeda was allied with the United States in the Syrian war against the Syrian government and against Hezbollah, which was allied with the Syrian government, and also against Iran, which supported both Hezbollah and the Syrian government. The US was allied with Al-Qaeda. Israel was allied with Al-Qaeda. This is blatant. You don't need to dig that far. It was admitted by top US officials. But the US government and propaganda outlets want us to believe that Hezbollah, which defeated ISIS and Al-Qaeda in alliance with Christians, is a so-called terrorist organization, whereas the US and Israel were literally allied with the terrorists. But the US government wants people to be ignorant about groups like Hezbollah. Just like how in the lead up to the illegal US invasion of Iraq, the CIA and US officials spread lies trying to link Iraq's leader Saddam Hussein to Al-Qaeda, despite the fact that they were enemies. They were complete enemies fighting each other, but the US wanted to link them together to justify invading Iraq. Similarly, US officials have absurdly called Hezbollah a terrorist organization and tried to link it to Al-Qaeda, which is the enemy of Hezbollah. In fact, it's worth going way back to 2006 and looking at an article that was published in the Washington Post that actually interviewed Nasrallah, the former leader of Hezbollah. And in this article, you can see how he actually thinks in his own words. The Washington Post referred to Nasrallah as a cross between Iran's revolutionary leader Ayatollah Khomeini and the Argentine revolutionary Che Guevara. A mix between the Iranian Revolution and the Cuban Revolution. And the Washington Post referred to Nasrallah as an Islamic populist as well as a charismatic guerrilla tactician. And that's, I think, an accurate description. He was a guerrilla leader, and Hezbollah had its origins in fighting Israel's illegal occupation of South Lebanon. And in this interview, the Washington Post asked Nasrallah about Al-Qaeda, which of course is the enemy of Hezbollah. And in response to these questions about the 9/11 attacks, Nasrallah condemned the September 11th attacks. And Nasrallah said, quote, "What do the people who worked in those two World Trade Center towers, along with thousands of employees, women and men, have to do with the war that is taking place in the Middle East, or the war that Mr. George Bush may wage on people in the Islamic world? Therefore, we condemned this act, and any similar act we condemn," end quote. So Hezbollah's leader, Nasrallah, was condemning Al-Qaeda for attacking civilians because Hezbollah, despite US government propaganda, Hezbollah does not target civilians. It is a nationalist organization that has defended the sovereignty of Lebanon against Israeli colonialism, and yes, has carried out attacks against the Israeli military and Israeli targets and the US military, but it does not intentionally target civilians, unlike these fascist terrorist groups like Al-Qaeda, which do target civilians. And furthermore, you can see this distinction in this interview that Nasrallah did with the Washington Post. He said, quote, "I said nothing about the Pentagon, meaning we remained silent. We neither favored nor opposed the act," end quote. So he's saying, look, we're not against targeting the US military, but we are against targeting civilians. And then Nasrallah said, quote, "The method of Osama bin Laden and the fashion of bin Laden, we do not endorse them, and many of the operations that they have carried out, we condemned them very clearly," end quote. So again, Hezbollah is an enemy of Al-Qaeda and condemned Al-Qaeda not only for its extremist fascist ideology, but also for attacking civilians. And by the way, let's not forget that just as the US and Israel were allied with Al-Qaeda in Syria, historically, the US had been one of the biggest supporters of Osama bin Laden and before the 9/11 attacks, the Western media praised Osama bin Laden as the British newspaper The Independent put it, quote, an anti-Soviet warrior, because the US saw Al-Qaeda and bin Laden as allies in the fight against the Soviet Union in Afghanistan. That's where Al-Qaeda emerged, out of the CIA operation, which was called Operation Cyclone, in which the CIA spent billions of dollars arming and training fascists to fight against the Soviets and the Afghan socialist government. And this led to the creation of Al-Qaeda and the creation of the Taliban. So Al-Qaeda emerges out of the history of US imperialism, and Hezbollah emerges as a resistance group against Israeli colonialism and US imperialism, fighting against Western imperialism and also fighting against Al-Qaeda, which again, so Al-Qaeda comes from imperialism, emerges out of imperialism, and Hezbollah, it was created to fight imperialism. They're literally the opposite. Now, another propaganda talking point that the US claims about Hezbollah is that it's supposedly anti-Semitic, which is not true. Hezbollah has in fact collaborated with anti-Zionist Jews and said our problem is not with Judaism, our problem is with Zionism, a colonialist political movement. This was even admitted by the neoconservative pro-Israel group MEMRI, MEMRI, and back in 2005, they published a report that was detailing a meeting that was held in Beirut in Lebanon that brought together anti-Zionist rabbis and Hezbollah and Hamas at a pro-Palestinian convention. And in this conference, one of the members of parliament from Hezbollah, again, which is a political party in addition to an armed group, Abdullah Qusair, this is Lebanese member of parliament from the Hezbollah political party. He said, quote, Hezbollah has never been against religions. Hezbollah supports all religions. It supports interfaith dialogue, and it has no problem with any religion. Hezbollah considers Zionism to be the enemy, not the Jews as a people or a religion, end quote. Judaism and Zionism are not the same. They're completely different. Judaism is a religion. Zionism is a political movement, a colonialist movement. The founding father of the Zionist movement, Theodor Herzl, admitted in a letter to the British colonialist, genocidal colonizer of Africa, Cecil Rhodes, Herzl admitted that Zionism is a colonialist movement that is inspired by European colonialist movements, and they wanted to colonize Palestine and had the support of the British Empire, which in 1917 gave its green light to the creation of Israel with the Balfour Declaration. Zionism is a European colonialist political movement that is not the same as Judaism. They're completely different, and there are many Jews around the world who are anti-Zionist, and Hezbollah has supported anti-Zionist Jews in their common struggle against Zionist colonialism. So the US-Israeli propaganda narrative claiming that Hezbollah is a so-called terrorist organization and is supposedly anti-Semitic, it's completely false. It's absurd. Hezbollah fought against ISIS and Al-Qaeda in alliance with Christians, defending Christians in Lebanon, and Hezbollah itself originates in the Israeli occupation of Lebanon. That's where it comes from. In 1982, Israel invaded South Lebanon, and in 1985, it officially began a military occupation. There's a report I'm reading here from the Los Angeles Times titled, Israel Leaves South Lebanon After 22 Years. This article was published in 2000. The Los Angeles Times pointed out that Israel actually began launching attacks inside Lebanese territory in 1978, carrying out attacks on Palestinians, and then in 1982, Israel launched a full-scale invasion of Lebanon, which escalated into an Israeli occupation of South Lebanon in 1985. That occupation continued for 15 years until 2000, when Israel was forced out by the Lebanese resistance forces, which were led by Hezbollah. Hezbollah was formed in response to the Israeli military occupation as an indigenous resistance organization based on an ideology of Shia Islam, but It is a kind of nationalist liberation theology ideology. And yes, it is true that Hezbollah has received support from Iran, but Hezbollah is not an Iranian proxy. It is not Iranian. They are indigenous Lebanese who are resistance fighters who took up arms to fight against the Israeli occupiers.
What's up, Franklin? This is you got an issue? You wanna talk? You want streamer attention? You got it. Hi. What part do you disagree with? I'd love to hear. Tell us more, Franklin. Non-Jews. Ridiculous framing. Passing themselves off as experts on what is and isn't Judaism. Isn't that cultural appropriation? Fuck me. Great timing. No. That's not cultural appropriation. That's not what cultural appropriation means. You can analyze a religion and a political movement and understand that they are two different things. Right, as Louis points out, he is literally citing all of his sources and showing the maps of the conflict. Like, I really don't know what you can challenge about this. And then, so, like, okay, you think Zionism is Judaism? Well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. It actually goes against the teachings of the Torah. And that's not me saying this. This is coming from actual Jewish rabbis. We can dive into it if we need to. Yeah, why are you banning people? Like, you can time them out if they say things that are inappropriate, but like, just disagreeing isn't necessarily a reason to like instantly ban people, because it's important to let me talk to them first. I have to close the window because my neighbor just started doing fucking lawn work, like right outside my window, right as I'm trying to school this guy. But yeah, he can stay banned. I don't care. It's whatever. But like, yeah, you don't have to be so heavy on the ban hammer, loons. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the other screen and close this window super quick, but we'll let Ben Morton take over.
Backed by the US, who are illegally occupying their land, killing their family members, and they successfully expelled the Israeli occupiers after 15 years of armed struggle. And then, after Israel was expelled, Israel attacked Lebanon yet again in 2006, waging another brutal war, killing and injuring thousands of people in Lebanon. So Hezbollah is an organization that has defended the territorial integrity and the sovereignty of Lebanon as a country. Now, the last thing I want to say here before I conclude is that Israel thinks it can simply defeat Hezbollah or Hamas or other groups by assassinating their leaders. But these are resistance movements that have their origins in the indigenous struggle against Israeli colonialism and US imperialism. And we've seen this history happen again and again. In fact, in 1992, Israel assassinated the previous leader of Hezbollah, Abbas al-Musawi, and the Israeli media at the time claimed that the era of conflict with Hezbollah in its comfortable playground has ended. But what happened? Another leader emerged, Nasrallah, and Hezbollah became stronger than ever. So now Israel is gloating, saying, we killed Nasrallah, Hezbollah is defeated. But they refuse to see, because of their colonial arrogance, they refuse to see that the resistance will continue as long as Israel keeps militarily occupying Lebanese territory, Palestinian territory, Syrian territory in the Golan Heights, as long as Israel keeps colonizing land belonging to these people, these indigenous peoples who will fight for their family, for their friends. They will not be colonized. They will not sit down and allow Israel to kill their friends and family, to take their lands, to destroy their homes. So every few years, Israel, with U.S. support, assassinates Palestinian leaders. They assassinate Lebanese leaders. They assassinate Syrian and Iraqi leaders and Yemeni leaders. And what happens? New ones emerge because these are political movements. So as long as these Israeli colonialist policies continue, as long as U.S. imperialism continues to oppress the people of the region and the people of the world, there will always be resistance against that. It's inevitable. They do go in ebbs and flows. There's a cycle, moments of peaks and moments of troughs, but it will continue. And the Western media will continue to spread propaganda and disinformation and fake news to confuse their people so they don't understand what's actually going on in these conflicts, to manufacture consent for U.S.-Israeli colonialism and aggression. But that's why it's important to have alternative media outlets. That's why I founded Geopolitical Economy Report, to help educate and inform people. And on that note, I'm going to conclude. I am Ben Norton, the editor-in-chief of Geopolitical Economy Report. Please like and subscribe. Please share this, and I will see you all soon.
All right, it's Gaza War Day 358 and Lebanon War Day 12, I think. I've got Nora. Hi, Nora.
Hey, Justin.
So, people who watched last night, they kind of knew that I knew.
Okay, sorry about that. I also had to eat a donut and grab a bottle of water. So. And yes, LT9K, great mod work. You know, I don't mean to overly criticize, but yeah, you can let people at least respond to the, you know, first challenge. Thank you guys, thank you. Remember to hydrate. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Real life stuff occurred. Had to be a human for a moment. Okay. Y'all want to see something cool? So I've been looking for like cool skulls for Joker as like prizes for all of his amazing mod work. And like belated birthday gift and all the presents that I, don't actually give people. But so my mom found this amazing piece while they were out. And I'm like, Joker, I think Joker's sleeping, so I'm like, I'll show you guys. Amazing. And like, he's got a black kitty, so it's perfect. Okay. Cute shit. Cute shit. Yes, there's a kitty on top. Western liberals. Wait, what? What's going on over on YouTube chat? Hi. As somebody who lives in the imperial core of Western Empire, I don't really give two shits about Islamic colonialism, which isn't a fucking thing. Like, they don't actually have a colonial empire as much as they have a desire to spread their religion, as every religion does. That is literally the goal of every religion, is to convert as many people as fucking possible, right? So, what's your point? Ask about the Coptic. Okay. So if you're going to bring up something into a stream, it kind of is on you to justify your argument, not to have me debate it. Oh my god. Jews don't force people to convert, unlike the Muslims. No, I'm not gonna say anything about what the Jews do or don't do, because that would be anti-Semitic. That would be anti-Semitic to stereotype an entire religion and as a monolith, because people of the Jewish faith don't all believe the same thing and don't all do the same thing, as with every faith. So like your broad strokes here of this group of religious people, this group of religious people, I don't really fuck with that. So yeah, it's a smoke break time anyway. Yeah, Mr. Anderson, I agree with the, Noam Chomsky that we need a one-state solution. A two-state solution is not viable at this point. Right, Tim? I'm like, I'm really not concerned with like the religious like conversions that happened in the last like 1,000 years. I'm much more concerned with what Israel is doing right fucking now, which is genociding the Palestinian people. That's what Israel is doing. That's what the Zionist state is doing. The Zionist state is committing a genocide right now. So I have a fucking problem with Zionists. All right. That felt good. Okay, let me catch up on this. I honestly, okay, let's see. Egypt. So yeah, we also have in real time fact checking from AI, which is great. Nightbot says Egypt was not 100% Coptic historically. While Coptic Christianity was the dominant religion, Egypt has always been a diverse country with various religious and cultural influences. Like, you're just incorrect. And like, what were they before they were Christians? Like, Egypt has a very like dense and in-depth history of its cultural changes throughout time. Like, what did the Christians do? When did they become Christians? What were they before then? Was that not colonization? What does that have to do with the Zionist state committing a genocide? Like, this isn't about Jews versus Arabs or Arabs versus Christians. Like, you have a problem with, like, even calling them Arabs is kind of racist. Like, so I think you're a racist Zionist, dude. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Do your research. Oh, okay, Loons is done. Alright. Well, I missed my smoke break. But we'll get going. Oh, Loons, please don't say words like that. That's not cool. Anything that ends in TARD is ableist. So please refrain from using anything like that. Yeah. What's up, Maggie? Maggie in the house. Hey. All right. Yes, time for a smoke. Oh.
Hello there.
All right. I thought this would be great. This is the Anti-Empire Project.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Remembering Nasrallah. With Nora, who we love from the Electronic Intifada. So, she doesn't go on many shows or anything, so this is great. This will be a wonderful conversation about Hassan Nasrallah.
I think I was off. All right, it's Gaza War Day 358 and Lebanon War Day 12, I think.
Wow. Gaza War Day. I mean, this was yesterday, I think. So 359 days of war in Gaza, or genocide, I should say. And the expanding genocide to Lebanon. About 2 weeks in. Israel's aggression just won't stop, and we won't stop funding it. Oh, Eins. I'm sorry. That really does suck. Because I know, like, I'm having anxiety about what might happen on and around the 1-year anniversary of October 7th. Iran will be next if nobody stops Netanyahu. I mean, I think Iran won't, you know, I mean, if they fuck with Iran, it's fuck around and find out time, right? Like, honestly, I mean, the problem is, like, I think the resistance, you know, could escalate their aggression back towards Israel. The problem is, if they do that, it incites the United States involvement. So yeah, Louis, for real. Like, I can't stand people use that word or anything associated. Like, it like you say, it's brainwashed, years of propaganda. But as Louis says, I wasn't always on the left, and it takes time and learning to, hang on, chat moved. And reprogramming yourself. Like, yeah, you have to unlearn, like, racism, ableism, classism, and like and liberalism. And we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about getting past liberalism and why liberalism is so harmful. Hakeem put out a video. We're going to watch it. I'm super excited. I took my meds. Them hoes depressed. I'm not. I take my meds.
You like dog shit content? Please subscribe.
What's up? I'm the black guy. Like the one. Also, series, Mr. Anderson, I don't think I welcomed y'all in. Did I miss anybody else while I was dealing with stuff? If so, hi. How's it going? I usually am. That's where it came from. Alright. Welcome. I mean, I am a person, a European American, so, you know, but we do have a very inclusive space here and a very diverse community. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Badass says, honestly, even if we stopped Israel, Netanyahu and his government are unhinged enough that I could genuinely see them doing it. If we can't have it, no one can type of BS. Yeah, I'm worried about, like, them just, like, dropping, like, a nuke on Gaza. Like, that they're just going to literally obliterate it. That has been my fear. I mean, they have dropped more bombs than the weight of a nuclear bomb. Like, I mean, it's not quite the same effects, but, like, I mean, white phosphorus is terrible, and we know they're using it. Yeah, like, I mean, it's utterly decimated. Like, they have literally, like, flattened parts of Gaza, and now they're doing the same fucking thing in Lebanon, and I am sick of it. I am sick of Israel murdering innocent people. I'm sick of Israel's aggression. I'm sick of the fucking Western-backed Zionist state committing war crimes after war crimes, bombs dropping every day. I'm fucking sick of it. Sorry about the ads. You can hop over to the YouTube if you don't want to see ads. No ads on YouTube as of now, but hey, you know, please subscribe to my YouTube so we can get there. Let's see. Clearly Biden isn't going to stop sending support, and y'all, just, this isn't like a rule for chat, but like just a point of note. Calling Netanyahu Bibi is kind of problematic, actually very problematic, as Bibi is the most common female name in the Muslim world, I guess, or one of the most, and it's his nickname for a lot of women, and so he has murdered probably thousands of BBs, and he doesn't, you know, there's no need to give him a nickname. I know Netanyahu is a bitch to write, so like, I get it, but yeah, that's the reason I avoid it. There's the other argument, like, war criminals don't deserve nicknames, but then, like, what about Genocide Joe? And I'm like, that's not as big of an argument to me, but the fact that it could be, like, really offensive to Palestinians, to Muslims, is why I avoid it. That is, Soul Life says BB is better than Benjamin. It sounds childish versus legitimate. Nedin or Yahoo. You can just call him Yahoo. That fucking Yahoo. I don't know. Yeah, what's his real last name is Mike sorry, I don't know how to say it. Milikowski? Like he changed his name. It's not even really Netanyahu. Milikowski. I call him worse than Hitler. Yep. Biden Yahoo. Nice. That's a good one. Oh man, there's a great video, but YouTube won't let me play it, of it's like AI generated like Biden and Netanyahu singing singing a song about their war crimes. It's great. It was made by the Katie Helper show. But YouTube won't let me play it. Robin Netanyahu. Is Netanyahu American? Yeah, wasn't he born in Pennsylvania? Or like grew up in Philly? Check it later. Yeah, like I believe so. Yeah, I'm like that's what my recollection is, but I honestly don't know that much or care that much about the history of the worst war criminal of my lifetime. I just want him gone. But as Badash points out, even removing Netanyahu from power, or you know, whatever, like, won't stop Israel's aggression, will not stop the Zionist state's aggression. Oh, good night, Dame Owl. Hooty hoot. The only reason we intervened in the Holocaust was because we were attacked at Pearl Harbor. Yeah, partially. Yeah, I mean, we didn't give two shits about the Holocaust. Because, like, why not make Israel in the middle of fucking Wyoming or some shit? You know, like, we had plenty of space to take any, you know, I mean, America is huge landmass with spaces of that, you know, I mean, sure, the land belongs to the natives, so it should not be just occupied as it currently is. But in the given state of things, like, why not, you know, it could have gone to any, I mean, it should have stayed where it fucking was. You want a Jewish state, make it in Europe. Like, if the European Jews want a Jewish state, divide up some European countries, bro. Like, sorry. I don't know. I don't think ethno-states should exist. So, yeah, thanks, series. Like I said, it's not like a rule, like, or I'm like, ooh, don't say that, you know, but I'm just like, I think it's important for people to know it at least, and then they can make their own decisions on if they want to continue using it. The art person is also the nail person. We have art prints available on the merch store. I have a couple up there. Shit. Did I just... Okay. It's not an AdrienneVixen stream until something crashes and falls. There we go. 2 hours and 39 minutes in. We have a stream. They might be the Play-Doh. Play-Doh, you spelled it right the second time. Or wait, no, actually I think the third. I'm like, I think they took the actual dough part out of the name of Play-Doh. But it's not actually Play-Doh, it's kinetic sand. Netanyahu's father is from Poland. Netanyahu was technically born in Tel Aviv, Israel, but he was raised in America and was Israel's ambassador to the United States. Yeah, so he's been involved in the United States. Like, I think he went to school here. You know, and like Fabian Ellis, I think I'm saying your name right, says you know, he was raised here in America. Thank you, Fabian, for that context, and welcome to the community. Rip George Habish from Philly, yes, thank you, welcome in. Y'all, please support the stream if you can. We have been streaming for about 3 hours, and you know, it would be cool to get some subbies or bits or tips or donos. So anything you can do to support the stream would be greatly appreciated. I am a disabled creator. I do not live on assistance, and I have no other source of income. This is all I do. And I work really hard at it. So if you can support me, it would mean a lot.
This is turning into a revolution.
Please. Oh my god!
Gifted 1 subscription.
Sub goal hype! Thank you, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! And yes, we hit the sub goal. Chat, I have something so exciting to announce. Let's take it here. Let's take it here. Hold on. Screen is borked. Okay. We just hit our sub goal of 300 subs. And on Twitch, YouTube, we are at 229, I think. Maybe 230 today. So thank you everyone for all the support. So we're about halfway to the sub goal for YouTube because we got to get to 500. And my sub goal for Twitch for this month was to get to 300. So thank you for all the support. And for you guys, we're gonna have my mom read tarot for you. Yes, my mom has been a tarot reader for 30 years. Thank you, LT9K. I was hoping I still had that command. So yeah, she's been reading tarot for 30 years. She is very, very gifted, and she's in a particularly magical season right now. So the readings will be great. She's only committed to doing an hour, right? She doesn't know that she has stamina for much more. I think we'll see how it goes once we get it set up, and I'm like, hey, this is easy, you know, and like, especially like with me running things, keeping it smooth and calm, because, you know, the energy here is pretty chill. But yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna queue it up, and I don't know what day. So I'll update you guys in the Discord, but we will be doing it soon. Can your mom's tarot reading help me find my wallet? I mean, I always ask Saint Anthony for help finding things. Series! It's tarot for a large crowd. No. It's individuals. I'm not sure. I don't know how she wants to do it. She might do 1 or 2 card, probably 1 card or 1 question per person for an hour. Now, I think this might have to be Twitch exclusive. YouTube. I don't know that we will be able to include YouTube in this. This is a Twitch sub goal reward, so I don't feel too bad. But I don't know that I will be able to do the dual stream for that event. But like I said, check out the Discord. Y'all should just come over to Twitch sometime. Check it out. It's cool. So it may be a Twitch exclusive event. Maybe. So, but yes, that is super exciting. I'm not a Sagittarius, so I don't count. His phone line's dead. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know you can't do the droopy face in Twitch. Okay. Here, you know, I mean, can I just like steal this emote and make Soul Life's life better? Like if I get this emote, will you be okay? There's gotta be a way to do that. I'm like, I think I could just like... Yeah, we could do it Zoom, from Discord, for sure. We could definitely do it from Discord. My Discord isn't super active. So like, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's a good suggestion though. Saw your clip when you were listening to Free Palestine. I clearly made the right choice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't know what clip that is, but fuck yeah. I'm glad I have good clips out there. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty cool. Carla! Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? Happy Sunday. Yeah, PB, my Discord is not open to the public. So I'm not trying to like have a big hop in Discord because there's like no revenue in that. I would rather have like a larger number on my Twitch stream because that at least like boosts me in the algorithm. TBH. So yeah, we may make it YouTube or I'm sorry, Twitch only. But then when we hit the YouTube sub goal, we'll do something else cool, you know, and maybe do it only on YouTube. That would be weird. But we'll do something special for you guys. You know, I want to respect people's preferences. But, you know, I've been with Twitch for over a year now, and we've built a really wonderful community, and this is a way to say thank you to them by sharing one of my greatest assets, my mom. Okay. AFK for food. Okay, cool, Tim. Thank you. I hate how female and woman are used synonymously. They're not interchangeable. No, they're not. When did that happen? There's a guy on Twitch who hosts movies from his Discord. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do that. Like, Hassan was doing that today. There was a bunch of people in his Discord for, like, movie night, and I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. But that's Hassan, who has, like, 50,000 subscribers. I have 300, and I love every single one of them. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. And I'm super happy that we hit the sub goal. Okay. Project 25 is going to be horrifying. I'm not going to be affected by anti-abortion laws, but I'm going to be affected by anti-trans laws. Yeah, I mean, Heathen Granny, like, we actually have a video in the playlist today from a creator I really respect, and it's called Project 2025 Isn't the Problem, Our Lack of Resistance Is. And I think it might be a really interesting take on, I mean, liberals. This song is hot as fuck. Adrian has a favorite chat child and it's not YouTube. I've just been with Twitch longer. It's like having multiple partners. They do different things. You know, I don't know. I've actually never been poly. I mean, I've was like dating multiple people where I was like, okay, I was like, but I'm like, we were just going on dates. We weren't in a relationship or anything. It was like, you know, the dating, let's go get a drink, let's go out to dinner this night, and then, you know, maybe we'll hook up, and then, you know, 2 nights later I had a date with somebody else, and it was great. My early 20s, so good time. Tore Chicago up. It was great. Okay. Poly woman, that's cool. Yeah, we have a lot of trans and I'm non-binary. I don't have it on my thing right now, but yeah, I'm an NB. But we have a lot of trans, non-binary, genderqueer, gender non-conforming people in our circle, so you'll fit right in. Exactly, badass. Project 25 and liberalism are both problems. Yeah, both the problem. Sounds exactly like the combo I just had with my co-driver. Interesting. Alright, let me figure out what we're gonna watch next. It's almost 6. Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Okay, yeah.
Yesterday evening, on the
Shit.
27th
Hold
of
on.
September 2024, Israel dealt.
Okay, everything's fine. Let's do this. Let's do the... Okay, we're gonna skip around because we're on the topic. Let's go to the Project 2025 video. And then we'll watch the liberalism video, and then we'll get back into the Israeli aggression sort of topics, videos, whatnot. Badass. Fancy Felipe Flape says, the goal of any religion is to gain adherents. Help spread AdrienneVixenism across the internet using irresistible lure of their emojis. The first step is to subscribe for, I don't think it's that cheap, $4.49 or for free with Twitch Prime. Discount is over. Oh no, it is still discounted. But I don't know. I thought it was $5 with the discount, $6 without. Either way. Yeah, fucking give me money, chat. Teasing. I'm teasing. If you like dog shit content, please subscribe. Yeah, Twitter is a shithole. The internet is ridiculous. I'm so grateful that we've created like such a nice, cozy space on what is like the vast and sometimes very dark internet. I'm just very appreciative that we have this space where we can process really difficult topics together, tackle the big issues, you know, and work on being just better fucking people. It's really the goal, right? Just to be a good person. You know what? It's Sunday. We're gonna do something weird. I need my mom's help.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Top tier dog shit content, baby. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. So, the prayer of Saint Francis reads as such. We're gonna get a little religious here, a little spiritual. Lord, make me an instrument of your peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is injury, pardon. Where there is doubt, faith. Where there is despair, hope. Where there is darkness, light. And where there is sadness, joy. O divine master, grant that I may not so much seek to be consoled as to console, to be understood as to understand, to be loved as to love. For it is in giving that we receive, it is in pardoning that we are pardoned, and it is in dying that we are born to eternal life. Amen. That prayer, like, is a, it's Catholic prayer, but like, it's really something that you can take away from this religious text, right? I know we're a bunch of atheists in here, but it's about doing what's wanting to do, asking source, spirit, the goddesses, whatever, or just pulling from within yourself the desire to be a good person, to understand more than to be understood, to listen more than to speak, and to shine a light on the darkness, like to hug the sad people, to pick up the downtrodden. Like, that is the goal of life. And through giving of yourself, you are able to receive blessings, right? Soul life. I knew people who were in situations like that where they like had to go, but like didn't have to like actually participate. Like there was a certain point in my life that I had to go to church. When I was 10 years old, I moved across the country with my dad when my parents divorced, and we lived with his parents, and we had to go to a Lutheran church every Sunday, and I fucking hated it because I was already a pagan. My mom had already started learning about tarot, and I was already like into witchcraft. So then to like believe in like magic and witchcraft, and then to be like, here, sit down for some indoctrination that you already don't believe. I was an early questioner, right? Badass. I got kicked out of church when I started asking why questions. Yeah. Yeah, church can suck. Some churches are great though. Like, let's not use broad brushes and you know, make wide assumptions, but I hear you. Woo, witchcraft. Hell yeah. Okay, so when I was 11 years old, I started a coven and would have sleepovers on the full moon, and we would sneak out and go into the desert and cast a circle and do spells. It was like me and I think we always tried to have 4, right? But we had at least 3. But yeah, I found some little baby. I turned them into witches. I found cool people, and I was like, we need to do this thing, and and like nobody knew about it. We had to be really secretive because, you know, it was like, this was in the aughts, in the early aughts, and like there was a kind of a new wave of like satanic panic, where, you know, there was like a lot of like the Marilyn Manson shit was going on, so like there was definitely a new wave of anti-pagan hatred and bigotry going on in the country. Doom slander. But yeah, so we were super secretive about it. Like, I kept this like spell book like hidden. Like, I like took it with me to school because I was worried my dad would search my room. So I like just always kept it in my backpack. But then it was like, I was also the person who was carrying a spell book in their backpack. So like I sneak bought it from Barnes and Noble, like when he wasn't paying attention. Not that my dad was like, I don't know, my dad was weird, very, very weird, abusive in many ways. But like, it's not like he was like a big ass Christian or anything, but like, his problem with it would have been that I was being too much like my mom. Oh. To catch up on chat. I bought every album I could find that had Hell or Devil on the cover and song titles. That's awesome, OA. EMRC. I don't. Spellbooks are cool. Yes. My sister gave up witchcraft when she became a shaman. I mean, that's kind of just like upgrading.
Cheer 100. The underscore Nitrider 100 cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Does anyone want to start a hype train? We haven't had one all day. Yeah, I much prefer the original way Christianity was practiced because it involved dinner and talking to each other. Censorship group in the 80s and 90s. Thank you, AC. Yeah, if we have one more generous person out there that wants to throw 100 biddies or a sub event of any kind over on Twitch, we could have ourselves a hype train. It could be fun. I like the I was just about to say, I like the really long trains. I realize what that sounds like.
Some chemicals in the water that turn the friggin'
Cheer
frogs
100.
gay. Do you understand?
M. Lawrence cheered 100.
Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Won't you fight for your life? Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
MZZB cheered 100 bits.
Biddy hype, thank you for the biddy hype. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Yes, yes, yes.
It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you.
4 minutes, chat. Can we get to level 2?
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay. Gotta hype. Hype it up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there are also sound alerts. If you scroll down, if you're on PC, you scroll down, there's sound alerts that you can play for bits, and that also contributes to the hype train. Super fun.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Knight Rider. Oh, I've wanted to play this one for a minute. Land of famous. I'm gonna fit in.
This is turning into a revolution.
Twitch gifted 2 subscription.
Oh my god!
Twitch gifted 2 subscription.
Miss ZZV, thank you for the 5, and Twitch gifting 2. That's amazing! Thank you so much! Holy shit! This is also crazy! Too much pressure, I'm nervous! Jay-Z's song was on. I got my hands up to play my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to play my song. You know I'm gonna be okay.
Knight Rider 100 cheered 100 bits.
It's a party in the USSR.
It's a party in the
Alright, we're in a level 3 hype train. What is this?
We don't control our horny levels here, people.
Yes, this is perfect.
Hey yo, MC
These nuts. Spit that fire shit.
Baby. Chuds in the chat. There's some chuds in the chat. There's
Some chuds in the chat.
There's some chuds in the chat.
Y'all on YouTube. These are all amazing Twitch creators. Who like, this is where the fun happens. Come have fun with us. Do what I want, I don't give a fuck. Post a titty, make a simp nut. Proud bitch, I smile when I suck. Giant whore, I got boys and girls always at my door. Woo! Did Twitch gift to you, Fabuli? Did you get the one from Twitch? Oh my god, you did! That's so funny! Hell yeah!
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you so much, Knight Rider! Welcome in, Fabuli, how are you? So good to see you! You spill them, so I'll fuck on back in the poop. Billy Spiller, drinking on a Miller. If you heard skirt, you know that I'm a killer. Stupid, cause I know how I fucking listen to this too much. I shouldn't know the words to the song. But it's a good song. I love it. Start game. Real grumpy. Oh. I had to rage about my sister's partner this morning because he basically, oh my god, he's out of line. Motherfuckers doesn't know what's coming his way. Shooting backs from the rooftops. Yeah, we've got a minute. Thank you. A minute and 10 seconds. We got a minute.
My new spot. I'ma shoot. Hey, back down from these rooftops. Hey.
Chat, if we can get to level 4, we only have a minute, so we have to get like super hype, but I will give a merch giveaway.
Dark to the game, shout out to the main. We teach these chills how to rap.
Let's do it.
Fuck all the cap. I could have snapped with 26 seconds of slap. How can he slap in 26 seconds of less? The shit get messy. I got depression, dipping my balls in the dresser. That's a confession. Shit.
Dark game is not weak. Dark game is not weak. Dark game is so strong. Dark game like last week. In the ass is like dark gang. Gotta let it go. Can't let your liver go. Let the river flow where it needs to go.
Thanks for the one bitty AC.
Cheer 100. The underscore Night Rider 100.
Edgers, 20 seconds.
Underscore anti underscore corporatist. Cheers 100 bits.
10. Oh my goodness. Hey, Moni.
This is turning into a revolution.
Oh my god, so close.
ZZV cheered 100 bits.
Soul Life, thank you for gifting a sub. Holy shit.
Thanks, Dad. I'm not your dad.
Cheer 100. The underscore Night Rider 100 cheered 100 bits.
Defeated.
Woohoo! Thank you for the hype train, chat. We got very close, but we did not make it to level 4. So no free merch for you. Which is, I mean, probably good, because I don't know how I would do it with both chats, actually. I'm like, I actually hadn't thought about that. Solio coming through. Good comrades. Oh my gosh, and it's almost 4:20. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a minute. YouTube's about 20 seconds behind Twitch. Okay, so I think I can change that and make it faster. Like, make it closer to live. But it doesn't allow you to have closed captions if you do that. It's the latency setting. But since I already provide captions, I feel like that's fine. But I didn't do it for this stream, and I don't think I can change it. Lady Badash! Welcome to my Twitch chat! Oh my goodness! I've been graced. Do you like that emo? I made it. Alright. Shooting facts from the rooftops. Insert Fox slander. Yeah, I gotta make a better Hype Train playlist. One that I can, you know.
This is turning into a revolution.
Oh my goodness!
Lady_Badash subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Lady Badash, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Now you're part of the Kit fam for real. Apparently I do have a favorite chat child. I'm sorry. Take my money, comrade. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Definitely means a lot. Definitely helps out. Where do we want to go? I think we'll go here. This is where we were. We'll go here. Oh. That's the one that has the fucking... Okay, so there's one that has like... Where they do like really gross nails and they make them look like pimples and then they squeeze out the fucking pimple juice in the video and it like disgusts me and I don't know which one it's in. But whatever. LMAO, I was about to gift her a sub, but it's not Hype Train at the time. Okay. I mean, the channel still takes money when it's, you know, not a Hype Train, but I appreciate it. Y'all are so funny. Yeah. I'm like, fuck. Let's see what's going on over on YouTube. How y'all doing? It's pretty quiet over there. CNN has a premiere. Swing by and hit like. Yes, Peebs, thank you for shouting out Galactic News Network, the Galactic Stream Lord. I appreciate you, Peebs. You're a good community member. We're doing good over on the YouTubes. Hell yeah. One Great Earth. Hi. Hi, Dan.
This is turning into a revolution.
Lady_Badash gifted 1 subscription.
Lady Badash? It says you've gifted 2 subs in the channel. But you just got here. Not gonna lie, I want to listen to more lefty music! Yeah! Oh, the otter side. Is that why you guys post otters in chat? That's kind of cute. We're competing with another live channel now? Who else is live? Oh, that's fine. Irene and I can stream at the same time. It's not a big deal. Like, she's monetized, okay? She's doing fine over on the YouTubes. Let's remember who is and isn't there yet. Otters is MR user. Okay. Otter is the emoji I picked to represent me. Oh, how cute. I love it. Let's give a shout out for Ash. Y'all, give a follow. Schmegglesworth already had the Blackbird. In my interface, it shows like the cardinal and then the black square for the Blackbird. I'm like, what? All right. Let's see. Let's get some. Yeah, I want to listen to more lefty music too, but YouTube won't let me. I was thinking that you were saying, yeah.
And remember,
oh,
hydrate or die.
Thank you. I needed that. Yeah, Fabulous Twitch is also acting up. Who got perma? Oh, you mean YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is, but yeah, I mean, it's honestly, I think it's because of the genocide that's taking place. There's just an overall repression of news and information. And it spirals from there. Right? So like it's censorship, and then like it's like, oh well, we need to, because of this issue, because they don't want people to talk about it, it's even more important to for them to like try to find ways to silence people. Maltese Leftist got a permaban and it just started. I don't think I knew who they were. Changeling, am I saying that right? But yeah, didn't they do a song with Damage? Isn't that the same rapper, artist? They've done a few with Damage, yeah. So I'm a huge Damage fan, but yeah, I'll give them a listen for sure. Yeah. Little lefty music. YouTube can suck my dick. All right. I think Kim Mortal the remix is. I don't know if like her actual stuff is, because it probably is copywritten. but the remix was made by a fan that uploaded it, and it's like a bunch of clips from Instagram and TikTok that they like remixed and compiled, and it's got like less than 100 I mean, it's got like, I'm like the viewer. They don't know that like a bunch of people also really like the video because it's like not super popular. Damage might be okay to play. Madeline probably is. Check on you anyway. I will check on you anyway. You're unemployed, can't get a job, and everybody's just annoyed.
Yeah, but today I might pray. But it's all about praxis. I'm just being honest. You gotta get out there today.
He's talking to me.
The masses, they make the history. Yeah, they made the change. It's a class struggle, full of contradiction. I don't even know what to say. I just wanna hustle. I just wanna flip it. I don't even know what to say. I get a test in a couple days. Gotta make sure that my homie's straight. He told me he good, he okay. But I'ma go check on him anyways. Check on your people, be sure they safe. Boy, I just saw your ass yesterday. I'ma go check on you anyways. I'ma go check on you anyways. I ain't get a test in a couple days. Gotta make sure that my homie's straight. He told me he good.
Right, yeah, if something comes through and says YouTube says no, let me know in chat. And I can probably, I mean, since I'm not monetized, they're actually like not as, I love Treasy. Like, since I'm not monetized, they're not actually as strict about having like accidental copyrights in the background. Oh yeah, this is, I have this. This was actually requested earlier, but it's a favorite, so I usually play this for a hype train. Actually, AC requested it earlier. It's kind of funny.
Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have that knowledge, then you know you need.
Sitting at 199 likes. Can we like change that?
Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have that knowledge, then you know you need to. Red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking. I don't worship idols, man, that shit just be so corny. I be with the masses cause the rich kids be so boring. I be on the internet whenever I feel lonely, and I'd
rather feel like Che Guevara than ever be Tony. Told my mama when I grow up, sorry I'm a communist.
Take a flight to Cuba, roll a blow right in that bit, all up in Jamaica. Swear you need to see this shit, she don't wear no makeup, wanna give me all of it. We should take like all of it, we should take like all of it. Careful who you talk to cause they fed and they be counterfeit. I switched out the AR for the AK like a Soviet. Say I get her high like some opiates. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have that knowledge, then you know you need the red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink, I just spilled it on my fabric. If you have the knowledge, then you know you need to praxis. Red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking.
What's good? This one also has 14 likes.
I don't wanna write a a banger. I wanna reflect the time. Stop business as usual. Stop the genocide. It's land back from Philippines to Palestine. It's time to uprise till we're all free. Fuck individualism. This is collectivism. No more consumerism. Tune into global rhythms. We make the revolution irresistible. Leaning on each other, holding them accountable. They turning humans into robot cops. Slaves to empires. Brains whitewashed. They put whiteness in religious laws. Gave them rights to enslave mass graves, land theft, prison jobs. Real loves and decolonization. Total liberation of our nation. Stop the killings and the occupation. Changing, using radical imagination. Together we're amazing. Write a record, I wanna reflect the time. Stop business as usual, stop the genocide. I don't wanna write a record, I wanna reflect the time. Stop business as usual.
I can try, yeah, I can try a low-key. I can try a low-key live. I don't think that'll get, clapped. I got you, that Lefty.
Watching us disintegrate, but you cannot imitate our style in your face. Revolution illustrate, truth will disseminate. Laying back from Peru to Palestine, killing people for some oil, land and some gasoline. I'm talking revolution, this is not an average dream. When you fight against the system built on white supremacy, I don't wanna write a song, I wanna reflect the times. Flood the industry with revolutionary minds. Colonizer forces.
What does voting
5,000 killed Palestinian genocide
have to do with this? This is not about inspiring people to vote. That's not the goal of this video, my stream, or me.
No more division, unite the fight for what's just. We are the people and it's time you hear us. Fuck your systems of suppression and negation. There's no justification for genocidal
occupation. No justification for genocidal occupation.
Knees deep in the struggle, looking out for one another. Fuck your ivory tower, fuck your abuse of power. Time to stand and deliver from the sea to the river.
Liberals.
Atomic rocket phonics, what the fuck you gonna do? World leaders, it's all eyes on you. Show me the peace, show me justice.
Voting for empire is not going to help you. What's up, Jim Hollywood? Thank you for the subscription. Like, you can do it to if you want, but like, it's voting for the status quo, voting for more capitalism and more genocide. Like, have at it, you know, but like, that's not my fucking goal. Like, I am not trying to get out the vote for anyone. I'm trying to educate, inspire, make solidarity, and provide a space for people to absorb difficult concepts that challenge capitalism, empire, white supremacy, and colonialism. Good thing you don't have to vote for either Trump or Kamala Harris. There are actually other people you can vote for. There are a lot of ways that you can be politically engaged that don't involve voting at all. Like, if your political action starts and stops at voting, you're not doing enough. Yeah, vote if you want, or don't. It really doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna change anything. Nothing will fundamentally change. Remember? I'm not advocating for sitting on your couch. I personally don't care if you vote. I give no fucks who you vote for. If you'd like my advice about voting, or what I would do, I'd be happy to share that. Right, if you're passionate about making change, I mean, running for office is a really good way But that's not something that everyone, I think, can do, but it is something that we should start aspiring to for more regular people, leftists, activists, and just join an organization. Join a local organization that does, housing, feeding the homeless, like that does work in the community. Start doing work in your community. That's how you can affect change. It really doesn't matter, peeps, but like your life isn't going to change that much depending on who wins, like whether you vote or not, whether Harris gets elected or Trump gets elected, the United States is going to remain a genocidal, colonial, tyrannical empire. Like, it's going to remain capitalist. It's going to get worse before it gets better, guys. It's going to get worse before it gets better. Jim, I very much disagree, but I'm interested. What are the black aces? Oh, you're into guns. Yeah, this is very typical libertarian. Obsessed with guns. Uh-huh. Gross. I don't see better ever happening. I mean, I have to have some faith. Like, I don't know that we will achieve post-revolutionary success in our lifetime. Like, I don't know that we will see post-revolutionary success in our lifetime, but that's not the goal. That can't be the goal of being a leftist, a radical, a communist, wherever you find yourself left of liberalism. But if you're still stuck in liberalism, you are supporting fascism. I had enough of my rainbow lights. But I want white. Sure. That's nice. Yeah, and Pliable Pirate makes a good point that in our lifetimes we have seen progress with like LGBTQIA plus rights. Hi, Bodo Changey. What's up, Mrs. Jones? Tell me you haven't read Marx without telling me you haven't read Marx, right? I mean, I haven't read Marx, so. Vote for who, Peebs? You want me to vote for the fucking genociding administration? Are you really gonna sit here and vote shame me into voting for genocide? Like, that is a bridge too far. We do not demand or even inspire people to vote for the Democratic Party on my stream. This is not a pro-establishment channel. I am anti-establishment. I am anti-Democrats and Republicans. I am anti-capitalist, and any sort of capitalist party is not acceptable. The world is not binary. Again, yeah, but voting doesn't stop genocide either. So, what's your fucking point? Like, the argument that the hypothetical threat of a Trump second term being so egregious that it is worth thousands of innocent Palestinian children just because we're scared. Sorry, I'm not supporting the administration that is overseeing and funding a genocide. Trump might get elected. I understand that. That would really suck, and I hope he doesn't. And I'm not advocating anyone vote for Trump. I'm advocating people vote their conscience or don't vote, because I fucking don't care about voting. It's not that big of a deal. It is not the end all and be all of your politics. It is something you do every 2 years or every couple months, honestly, if you're an actual active voter. By the way, Peebs, when was the last time you voted? I'm curious. Oh yeah, we had low-key requests. Let me get you some jammies.
Now the next song that we're going to do is called Long Live Palestine, and it goes a little something like this. This is for Palestine, Ramallah, West Bank, Gaza. This is for the child that is searching for an answer.
Right, I want to know when was, like specifically, when was the last time you went to the polls?
Long live Palestine.
Like, do you actually vote in every election?
This is for the child that is searching for an answer.
Do you really vote in every election, or do you vote in every general election? Or in every congressional election?
And when I say free, free, I want everyone in here from the front to the back.
Yeah, bad lefty, I wear wigs.
Free, 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 free.
So stupid. You have no clue on life. You really talk like you're not smart. Trump is the only one who can save our country. You need to grow up. Okay, Belinda, welcome in. What can Trump do for me? What's Trump gonna do? Enlighten me. Fucking chud. Yeah, take away my healthcare. Take away my food stamps.
Wish I could take your tears and replace them with laughter. Long live
mass deportations is what he's promising.
This is for the child that is searching for an answer. Wish I could take your tears and replace them with laughter. Long live Palestine. While we listen to tunes made by ignorant fools, Israel block the UN from delivering food. They bring in the troops and we won't even glimpse of the news. Make money off the
Did they say anything else?
And this is not simply a question of different views. Forget emotions, this is facts. What I spit is the truth. It's not about if you're a Christian or if you're a Jew. It's just people living in different conditions to you. They still die when you bomb their schools, mosques and hospitals.
Like, what did they say to get banned?
And you stop this all. I'm not related to the strangers on the TV, but I relate, cause those strangers could have been me. Words can never ever explain the raw tragedy.
Yeah, they're gonna classify queer and trans people as porn so that we won't be allowed to be in public.
Imagine how you feel if this was your family. Sing it with me now.
I know.
Resist without a wheelchair. 10-year challenge. Tell Reg if we are still here. Tell that killer Netanyahu we should feel fear. All did through us. Guarantee the children will care. Criminal, not invincible.
But I asked them a question.
Still sitting in their stoic. May not feel us with you when you listen to our poetry.
Trump loves and cares about our people in our country. Who are our people? What is our people?
The spirit you provide example for all. How to live, how to love when attacked from the clouds above. The songs you sung can't be drowned by the sound of guns. Won't just watch the tragic times through the satellite dish. The least that we can give you is an anthem like this. They panic trying to analyze and sanitize this, but we love you more than ever. Still, Palestine lives. Sing it with me now.
Kareem can fucking get it. Like, wants to kill our country. You people, you are people. What does kill our country mean to you? Like, I don't know if you were paying attention, but I didn't say I was voting for Harris. I'm not voting for Harris. I don't support the Democrats or the Republicans. I am a communist. Hi, welcome. It's nice to meet you. When were you a victim of a crime? What happened?
Thank you very much.
And statistically, crime is actually down compared to what it was under the Trump presidency. Significantly, crime is down. There was a crime spike after the pandemic, or during the pandemic, obviously, as can be expected, as a once-in-a-lifetime pandemic occurs. There was a spike in crime as people were losing their livelihoods. Almost had your throat slashed and were almost raped. So you were physically assaulted. I'm very sorry that happened to you. What's an illegal? Can you explain to me what an illegal is? Don't ban them. I'm baiting them. Do not ban this person until I ban them, okay? Unless they use a slur. Unless they use a slur. Okay? Like, unless they, like, use a slur. But if they're just talking back and forth with me, please don't ban them. I can also ban people. I'm not powerless. No one that is not from the USA are vetted. So you just used double negatives, but you called me stupid and childish. Cool. Good grammar. Communists means no freedom. Again, like, your grammar is really poor. I think you need to go back to school. And I don't say that to many people because school is a lot of indoctrination, but, like, this is bad. What kind of freedom? Freedom for whom? Like, what kind of freedom do you think you have? Are the Palestinians free? Yeah, I'm playing with the chud. So you're also a disabled individual. And you think your life would be better under Trump. Even though he would exterminate you if it came to it. That's called cognitive dissonance. Yeah, I mean, if communism communism means the workers own the means of production. That's what communism means, you fucking idiots. Oh my god, communism is not repression. We literally have repression here. Like, I can't say what I want to say because I'm streaming on these platforms that are owned by Zionist corporations. Freedom to say whatever you want and do it as you want, as long as you don't break the law. Right, but again, we have censorship here. And there are, like, most Western, non-communist countries, capitalist countries, have repression, have censorship. It's not a communist thing. I don't think you know what communism is. Like, I know it gets thrown around a lot as like a buzzword, right? But, like, it's an actual ideology that means everyone has their needs met and society works as a whole to better itself. Yeah, AC. Yeah, I mean, no, he pretty much did say, like, that all disabled people should be exterminated. Like, he fucking said that. Trump literally said that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but, like, the Red Scare propaganda is real. Let's see, what's going on over on Twitch? Hi, cool kids. How's my cool kids doing? Kinderjoy, of all the things, they banned Kinderjoy. Want to live under the dictatorship of the bourgeoisie. I mean, we do. We do live under the dictatorship of the bourgeoisie, right? Yeah, we've got Twitch ads starting in 30 seconds. So if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed, you're going to get hit with an ad break. You can avoid that by subscribing. Okay, you're just going to say vote Trump. Now we're done. All right, bye. I hope you learned something. Okay. Bad Lefty says I'm gonna vote for him 3 times because I'm an actual criminal. Yeah, like okay. When I go out, mama, I'm coming. Trump 2024. If we don't steal the election, someone else will. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, more not this, not this, not this. No, no, don't clap me.
Between 1776 and 2019, the US carried out over 392 military interventions worldwide, killing millions in the process and condemning many millions more to a life of agony and despair. A new world is struggling to be born. A phoenix will rise from the embers of empire in Gaza.
Genocide, Joe, you terrorize souls. When your eyes closed at night, how do you sleep? At night, how do you? Genocide, Joe, you better lie low. We're getting quite close at night, we feel you breathe. At night, we feel you breathe.
You are the murderer, you are the terrorist, you are the criminal, a crime so devilish. Genocide, the aim, starvation is what the weapon is. America's woke president speaking like he's on sedatives. Him killed in the car, wonder what our eyes seen. You were giving interviews, slobbering on an ice cream. Man squashed by a tank, seen his inside scream. Gaza's not a strip, it's the world's biggest crime scene. Barefoot fighters, red triangles on light green. Gun fixed on Aaron Bushnell as they watched his life leave. This is for the child that asks why us, why me. This is for the children that I see in my dreams as night leans. Bodies freezing the morbid temperature, a stain remains on the faces of all your senators. No matter where the blame is aimed, we all remember the last one. Genocide Joe, the fallen emperor.
Genocide, Joe, you terrorize souls. When your eyes close at night, how do you sleep? At night, how do you? Genocide, Joe, you better lie low. We're getting quite close at night, we feel you breathe. At night, we feel you breathe.
Biden is a murderer.
Bad
Trump
Lefty.
is a murderer. Whichever way you
Hins
look,
Hall
political
Part 2
system
got
circular.
me.
Sunak is a murderer. Starmer is a murderer.
I started
Whichever
crying.
politician, the indifference is merciless. If they deprive Gaza the option of breaking free, then to me a jail cell's the most honorable place to be. Fight like Vietnamese, fight like Algerians. Genocide streaming, you can share the experience. Camp David, Oslo Accords, a Trojan horse. Gaza genocide, the last gasp of the global north. They watch from the drones and they kill them with no remorse. You'll never know the hopeless thoughts as you hold a corpse. As night leans, bodies freeze in the morbid temperature. Stain remains on the faces of all your senators. No matter where the blame is aimed, we all remember the last one, Genocide Joe, the fallen emperor.
Genocide Joe, you terrorize souls. When your eyes close at night, how do you sleep? At night, how do you? Genocide Joe, you better lie low. We're getting quite close. At night, we feel you breathe. At night, we feel you breathe.
We know that it's very bleak, it's very dark. There's no way out. If there's no water, there is no way out of Gaza. What should we do? Like drown? Like commit mass suicide? Is this what?
Yeah, Macklemore is like surprisingly actually really radical.
And we
watched an interview with him.
Some friend the other day that
I shouldn't talk over that.
I'm an academic. Probably the toughest thing I have at home is an expo marker. But if the Israelis invade, if they barge at us, charge at us, open door to door to massacre us, I'm going to use that marker, throw it at the Israeli soldiers, even if that is the last thing that I would be able to do. And this is the feeling of everybody. We are helpless. We have nothing to lose.
You paper tiger, fake a liar. I'm sick and tired. You gon' burn up in the fire. You rule the land, you rule the sea. You claim you're the man, but you don't rule me. You poison the air with fear everywhere, but you don't fight fair. I know you're scared. Tunisia and Libya, the situation's serious. In Egypt and Palestine, we running out of time. In Cuba and Mexico, tell me which way to go. In Somalia and Pakistan, do we even understand what you said? What you said? Bet you won't say it up in my face.
It is M1.
What you say, bet you won't say it up in my face. You
What's up, Nautical?
They insult my intelligence every day. Piss on my head and they're telling us that it's rain. I don't really see a reason to celebrate, and I hope it ain't too late. Dictator democracy in a state of hypocrisy. You made a mockery of what it means to
Oh, I have that too, Bad Lefty. On my playlist. It's so good. His fire in the booth is amazing.
What you say, bet you won't say it up in my face, you coward. Coward. Do as you say, not as you do. That's what you say. You don't follow your own rules. Do as you say, not as you do. That's what you say. You don't follow your own rules. Your own rules. What you say, bet you won't say it up in my face, you coward. Coward. What you say, bet you won't say it up in my face, you coward. Coward.
Yeah, dude, Charlie Sloth, like, fucking ruins it at the end. Like, you have to, like, stop it before he gets to, like, it's so fucking obnoxious. Oh shit, your avatar is M1. Let's go, yeah. Paper tiger. Alright, what else can we play? Hold on.
I gotta go, I'm on a run. I got a lot of shit I gotta get
Stretch
away.
time.
I don't think I've seen a sun in 8 months. Sitting in the rain, getting day drunk. I played dumb when the doctor said to only take once. I'll be coming better, get a ray gun. Wish a motherfucker would say something. Don't blame me, daydreamers label ADHD. Making money, but I still ain't making more than men who make memes in their late teens. And the women that'll get in bed and get the camera ready, spread it like it's cheese. There's a lot of ways to make a dollar, but there's not a lot of ways to break free. Every time that I make more money, the IRS will come take that from me. Scared money don't make no money. You know what I'm thinking? The bank got money. If you hardly getting paid at a job you fucking hate, tell the boss I quit this shit. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Yeah, I quit. I'ma go hit this lick real quick. Let's go rob the fucking. Did you hear that? Crickets. It's like when I first did shows at the open up and ain't sell no tickets. And I only got 5, 10, 15 minutes. So I got a lot to say when I drop the 808, pay attention. Oh shit, what if I told myself at a younger age I'd be stuck in a cube 300 days to make what? Less than 100K? Yeah, no shit. You can't tell me what to do and what to say.
We don't have a democracy right now, peeps. I'm sorry to break it to you. We don't live in a democracy.
The IRS will come take that from me. Scared money don't make no money.
This is Cal Scrubby.
If you hardly getting paid at a job you fucking hate, tell the boss I quit this shit. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Yeah, I quit. I'ma go hit this lick real quick. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Scared money don't make money. I'm terrified of a bitch coming through verified. And she very fine and we link up and we sharing wine.
Democracy is when people are the boss. Democracy is when people own the means of production.
She's white and that baby's not, so maybe not.
We don't have that.
Shit, anything goes these days. I think everybody knows. Everybody tricking, everybody hoes. Everybody sell their body with their soul. Everybody trying to make a living, work until they die. Just the way it go. Cause the rent is high and the pay is low. No wonder why we all broke. If you hardly getting paid at a job you fucking hate, tell the boss I quit this shit. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Yeah, I quit. I'ma go hit this lick real quick. Let's go rob the fucking bank. Yeah, I quit. I'ma go hit this lick real quick. Let's go rob the fucking bank.
Okay. Great timing.
Got a new plug, my other guy sucks. Better got a buzz out, 25 bucks. Drop 200, I got too much, and I got too fried, I'm sunny side up. Got your dad doing blow off my ass. Got your mom trying to suck on my nuts. Don't tell me money don't buy happiness when it so happen that money buy drugs. Therefore, by the transit of property. When I'm fucked up, don't talk to me. I feel like it's a bunch of little bugs on top of me. Help me, I can't get them off of me. I can't move, I'm stuck in the sofa. That's stuck in a room where the walls get closer. Next time you try fucking me over, I'll put you in the bath with a plugged-in toaster. It's too late, no one can stop me. Hey Siri, how do you get rid of a body? Chop it up, do a little bit of karate. I'm doing 90 and it's sitting in a bag riding shoddy. Such a good boy when I was 18, but I smoked alcohol and drank weed, and now my brain turned into baked beans. Don't be like me, kids, I'm fried. Got a new plug, my other guy sucks. Better got a buzz out, 25 bucks. Drop 200, I got too much, and I got too fried, I'm sunny side up. Got your dad doing blow off my ass. Got your mom trying to suck on my nuts. Don't tell me money don't buy happiness when it so happen that money buy drugs. I feel obligated to say this, kids don't do drugs. Drugs are dangerous, the brain can change in ways I can't explain, but it feel like I'm stuck in a simulation. Two sedatives for the euthanasia. The voice in my head got too persuasive, the flu contagious. Everybody dead except a couple rich white dudes in spaceships. Ding ding, time is up. The world is ending, the climate sucks. I'm high and drunk, driving a Cybertruck. The AI talking to me like it's trying to fuck me. Such a good boy when I was 18, but I smoked alcohol and drank weed, and now my brain turned into baked beans. Don't be like me, kids, I'm fried. Got a new plug, my other guy sucks. Better got a buzz out, 25 bucks. Drop 200, I got too much, and I got too fried, I'm sunny side up. Got your dad doing blow off my ass. Got your mom trying to suck on my nuts. Don't tell me money don't buy happiness when it so happen that money bites.
Wake up.
Okay.
Study my settung in my room in the night. I ain't never scared about a fight. Red book on my lap.
Yeah, mod hype. I just made 0p a mod over on YouTube. Thank you.
Study Camille song in my room in the night. I like the juche idea, I'm not gonna lie. I put that
We've been friends for a long time.
that on my life, tied it on my back, it's a free Palestine. Study dialectics with my friends, what it do? Reading Karl Marx after I'm done with the stew. According to the media, I corrupt the youth. I'm not gonna lie, but some of that is true. From the river to the sea, stop the terror, make the peace. With my comrade blowing tree, with my comrade we go deep. Paper tiger, boy you weak, start a planned economy. Destroy the monopoly, cause it's not for you or me. Cause it's not for you or me, it will never ever be. It is for the ruling class, even though we make the streets, we need to just take it back. That is what we really need. I do not want to reform. Revolution, baby, please.
Fuck, I'm so sick of liberals. Oh, smoke break. Let's go. Okay.
Never scared about a fight. Red book on my lap, got that juche to my right. Socialist aesthetics, I hope that you have some time. Study Camille song in my room in the night. I like the juche idea, I'm not gonna lie. I put that on Gaza, yeah, I put that on my life. Tied it on my back, it's a free Palestine.
What's up, Texty? How you doing? Peebs, you gotta chill the fuck out. Like, this isn't acceptable. I'm sorry. Like, we don't do voter shaming. We don't judge people for oh great. You brought friends? You really? Because I don't want to vote for Kamala Harris, you're gonna fuck with my stream? Like, this is very unacceptable behavior. Like, I don't stream to be bullied about my opinions, but thanks. Hold on 1 second.
Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx, but that would be dogmatic. Sipping all this drink.
No, I haven't seen that, Zero.
If you have that knowledge, then you know you need to praxis. Red book on my lap, you can never catch me lacking. Sometimes I feel like Karl Marx,
but that sounds good. I'll watch it. You have a link? I'm just... The disrespect is really what's got me upset, you know, like you can disagree with me, but like, and I know you're on YouTube and this is just like trolling or a chat to you, but like I'm a real person with mental illnesses and a personality disorder and autism. Like, I have my own reasons for thinking the way I do and formulating my opinions, and that's what I'm here to share. I'm not here to be bullied by people who claim to be on the fucking left. That's not the fucking left. That's blue MAGA shit. We don't need that here. We don't fuck with that. Like, I know these are like you guys are like friends with people in the community, but like, this is my stream. Oh shit, I definitely can't play this. Doja Cat will definitely get me clapped. I love how young people are very outspoken about human rights. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I am like saying that I'm not voting for Harris, I'm getting bullied in my own stream. It's really ridiculous. Bully white leftists for being white. They love that shit. Like, well, I mean, but see, they have to be left enough that they actually understand that whiteness is a problem. And I don't think these people are there yet. If AIPAC and various other Israeli lobbies around the world didn't exist, I'm willing to bet that progressive liberalism would exist again. Instead, every liberal sounds as genocidal and as, oh, I don't like that word, delusional, we'll say, as Netanyahu when the Middle East is mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. It's just, and like, it's the massive difference between the Twitch left. Like, it's not that I have a favorite chat, it's that Twitch is further left than YouTube. Like, it just is. Like, on YouTube, like, you know, a lot of the community is like Hassan level left at best. Like, oh yeah, thanks. All right, let's. Stream is a mess. It's fine though. It started out so good. Oh my gosh. Silly. What am I doing? Sorry, we're gonna watch this and then probably grade out afterwards.
I thought a conversation.
Oh my god,
was-
this is like 2 hours. Yeah. I don't know that I have 2 hours.
2 hours later.
I'm just kind of tired today. Like, we can do some more content, but I don't know that I have 2 hours in me of... I was thinking, like, 20 minutes. I know it hasn't been a super long stream, but, like, it's a Sunday. Y'all are stressing me out a little bit. Should have mentioned that, yeah. Okay. Happens. Oh. Third Foxland. Beat it up ×6. Oh. Where the hell is Joker when you need him? Joker is sleeping. But, why, what, I mean, what do you need, what you need Joker for? I mean, I always appreciate Joker, but... Oh, you watch everything on 2x? I mean, FD talks kind of, you know, like, I feel like that conversation could be sped up. I really can't go faster than, like, 1.5, and even that, it like grates on my sensory deals. Yeah, Lefty, same. But, like, I usually stream everything at normal speed. Because I feel like, well, there's just, like, a lack of, like, when, as a viewer, like, when I'm in other streams and they, like, speed it up sometimes it bugs me. Like, I'm like, oh, I wish you wouldn't. Like, I would rather just watch the whole thing at normal speed or whatever. And so I'm like, that's usually the way I feel. So that's the way I assume other people would feel. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a dumb principle. Except Lance, yeah. I mean, and some people talk really quick. Like, totally depends on who the speaker is. Some people talk really slow. Right, like, you could speed my shit up. I talk so slowly. Like, I've never been like a very fast talker, but I've definitely gotten slower, like, with my medical changes and having to take different meds and getting older, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I've definitely lost some, I'm functioning with some diminished capacity here, okay? I consume a lot of content, normal speed gang, human nature, see things as not as they are, but as we are. Yeah, it's our nature to assume that everyone, like, thinks the same way we do, you know, feels the same way about things that we do, and it takes a long time to unlearn that. Hell yeah, I vibe with people that are slow speeders. You know, like, but it's not great for streaming. People really like the high energy streamers. I try to, like, provide energy with, like, all the visual stimulation and, like, candy and shit. But I'm like, my stream is just a vibe. What can I say? Lefty, I'm on a lot of meds too. Like, I know my you know, like, my antipsychotic has, like, really helped, but I don't know. Like, I don't know which med it is, or if I think it's it's the gabapentin. I have to take a ridiculous amount of gabapentin for my nerve pain. And I don't know why I wasn't going there immediately. But yeah, having to take so much gabapentin for my nerve pain is part of why I don't function at the same level. Love the vibes. Don't care as you're not chatting right-wing shit. Derek will know I'm on Abilify. Let's get some, I don't know. Okay. I think they are supposed to be candy corn. Pregabalin is the newer version, which I'm on a lot of. Yeah, I could try pregabalin. Like my doctor, mentioned that when I was like, I'm on a shitload of gabapentin and I still have pain. But I'm really worried about the switch because like you have to come off one and start the other, and like I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, lefty, same. Big same. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really weird day. I'm probably gonna have to delete this video like when the live is done. My Twitch VODs don't save, but the YouTube's one do. I don't think I'll keep this one up. It's been weird. Testosterone and hormone blocker. Estrogen, testosterone and hormone blockers for all. I think is what Cat Ash was saying. Our lady. Y'all hear that? My elbow just cracked. Gross. Oh my god, where is my background music? What the fuck? It's something. I didn't do it on purpose. Like, that's got a bass. Oh, yeah, I could probably play damage. I don't think that'll get me clapped. I mean, with what I've been able to get away with so far, I've been kind of surprised that they let me play some of the shit. So this is free, but other stuff like the Treasy, I was like, that could be, or Loki could be. But I might get an email from. That's usually what happens. Is like you get an email saying that your shit is blocked because of copyright violations, and you have to like remove the audio or remove that section of the video for it to be visible again. Yeah, exactly. Your video has been blocked in certain territories. Literally. I was like, I will probably get an email saying that. Whatever. I'm not monetized, so it doesn't really matter. What am I looking for? Like copyright infringe like a full-time job? Hell yeah. Do it. Yeah, dude, for real, YouTube is such a cock block. Like, it could be so much cooler if they would just be chill. I want to find, like, a good place to fucking chill. Where I can do all the content and wear what I want. So here's a proposition. I made and I think I can talk about them because they're affiliated with Twitch, right? Ansley? Anyway, so, I did a thing, but like, I wonder how streaming from there would be. And like the subs are like, I mean, you can set the price, but like I would get more from the subs there. And I'm like, it doesn't have to be like the nudie content, there could be like normal content or like, spicier, maybe more risque dresses or something like that, but like, the normal shit that we do. And then I could like also do like the other stuff that I would do on there for people who are interested. I don't know, that could be a thing. Kick? No, the people can Cash App. Yeah, you absolutely can. You can Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, ! Tip. I will put the link in chat. I don't think we have the command yet for it on
This is turning into a revolution.
Whoa. Drive-by celebration. Y'all Adrienne69 Slay. Landom Lazy Lizards Lounge subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
For 6 months in advance. Holy smokes. Let's go. Sub hype. Yeah, my videos are set to be made not for kids. Like, I know my channel had that issue at one point, but I fixed it a long time ago. Bouncing back and forth between streams. What's up, Squish? I mean, I was about to play this video anyway, so we might as well just pretend like it's a hype train. Woo, let's go, unless somebody wants to get one started. And we'll, but I'm like, might as well be. What'd you say?
It's fucking damage on me! Whoa!
No, I made something different than an OnlyFans. It's the link I just posted. It's OnlyFans is Zionist. It's called Fansly. I'm not supposed to talk about it on Twitch, y'all, okay? But there's the fucking link.
This ain't shit, go hit my Insta. Matter of fact, I'm not bitch, so quit your bitching. Here's a fact, sit and listen. I am a light in the life for others, a sight for sore eyes, not to be trifled to fuck with. I am not ducking and covering, I am not.
And that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about streaming, potentially streaming there, where I get more of the revenue. Like, it's an 80-20 split, as opposed to a 50-50 split. So, like, that might be the answer.
Titties on my chest. If gender's what's between your pants. Now if you with it, grab a pistol, pop a.
Yeah, that's why we didn't do the OF. Yeah, I can't talk about it on my stream. So like, you'll check the Discord.
Okay, catch it rolling down magazine. A little skirt, big dick with the purse full of weed. There's some weirdos with me, some queer hoes with me, and these hecklers just reflecting in the thoughts about themselves. They just some mirror hoes. Okay, I'm feeling like getting my feeling Eric, kill a little bigots out Paris. As soon as I'm finished with killing Americans, I promise my mama that I'ma get closer to God. As soon as the comic go learn to stop, as soon as the devil stop helping me out, as soon as he's Baptist, stop calling me faggot. As soon as these assholes stop preaching the shit they don't practice, even a heathen can see you an ass backwards advocate. Better back up or I smack this shit out of you. Bitch, you lucky I'm puffing, I'm weeding, I'm done with the Adderall. You lucky I don't even need to prove anything, so I be doing my thing and they be doing the double take. Double take. I just be walking and walking and motherfuckers wanna run away. Bitch, I ain't making to give you the run around. How about the run away? Just wanna know if you got something that you wanna say that shit right to my fucking face. I leaves the whole world blind, but these bigots don't see our vision, so they need to be beaten to submission. My existence is not up for debate, so if you trans, grab a hammer, shoot them right in the face. It's damage, bitch.
Called Double Take by Damage. I will put the link in chat. Damage is this really awesome trans artist from New Orleans. Let's do... Okay. Hey, Cosme, how you doing, honey? I want this.
What's up? My name is Damage. I'm a hip-hop artist from New Orleans. The song is called Genocide. Free Palestine.
The bodies in the street.
Bitch, I made it out the grave, now I rub it in your face. Bitch, I made it out the grave, now they don't know what to say. Bitch, I made it out the grave, now they do a double take.
Yeah, you
Bitch,
can't watch. Yeah, like they'll give you a content strike warning if you like there's certain content that's not considered, and I think it's like, dude, I got one when I was playing like a crafting video. Like it was like making something, and they're like, I was like, what the fuck? It is ridiculous what you can and can't play on YouTube, but yeah, so you have to watch clips, like, and like, I mean, Twitch is cool with it, but YouTube's not. But you can watch clips and then like interrupt it and like, I don't know, you have to make it quote unquote transformative, and you can like appeal your copyright strike, I guess. Yeah, so we were just talking about that and how like I mean, fuck it. Like, I think I'm just gonna do it. Like, I think I'm gonna start streaming on Fansly because the revenue cut is higher. So like, if I, and like for like right now, like I could do like both YouTube and Fansly, but like tell people like, hey, I'm gonna be moving over to Fansly, and like just to like get people to go over there, and like, like you can make it so because there is spicy content, but like not everyone has to be able to see the spicy content. Although right now it is pretty much just like, if you follow me, you can see spicy. I don't even have it like everything paywalled because I'm generous. Did the craft video get involved glitter? AKA craft herpes. No. Spicy. Yeah. Salute to the spice. Yeah. AdrienneVixen, as in Fox. Vixen, hence the whole Fox theme and the Fox emotes. My name is AdrienneVixen with 3 X's. Adrienne, Vixxxen. I thought that would be a good way to differentiate it. That sucks. Cosme, I'm sorry, honey. Did your stream go okay? You have a rich uncle? Yo. I mean, like, so, like, my family, like, pretty much everyone's struggling. Like, my brothers are doing okay. Like, they could financially help a little bit, and they choose not to. So, like, that kind of sucks, like, when we're, like, really struggling. But, like, it's, some people are dicks about money. So, for aging spicy content, that's what real friends do. Yeah, and like it helps to like the content, like if you give it hearts and shit, it helps my my page. He's willing to help, but her pride. Oh yeah, I was in there. Did I not say hi? I stopped in and I saw you were watching, what is it, All in the Family? Is that the show? And you were Joker? or Harley Quinn, or I wasn't sure which. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I suck at that. Harley Quinn. Okay, I was like, I wasn't quite sure which one it was from, because I'm not like super familiar with the movies. Not that your cosplay was off, but it, you know, me being. Oh, thanks for the hearts on here. I meant on Fansly, but thank you. Okay. I am in pain. I am in pain.
Name, but they never wait.
The hearts help here too.
I can see it in your face that you don't fuck with me. Project all your hatred while you envy all my.
What's up? My name is Damage. I'm a hip hop artist from New Orleans. The song is called Genocide. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now I rub it in your face. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they don't know what to say. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they do a double take. Bitch, I made a fucking name, but they never wait. I can feel it in the way that you look at me. I can see it in your face that you don't fuck with me. Project all your hatred while you envy all my greatness. Yeah, represent our interests when my people on the brink of death. Can you define genocide? Hold up, I can. First you classify, then you symbolize them. Dehumanize, organize, and polarize the other demographics. Preparation ducks in a row before they get you cracking. Step 7, exterminate the fucking masses. The final step is to deny that it ever. And there you have it. You a bystander in a crisis. Sacrifice my life so you can get by with an identity that's just like mine. Human, I'm just like you is. That's why you abusive. I made it out the grave and you. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now I rub it in your face. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they don't know what to say. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they do a double take. Bitch, I made a fucking name, but they never wanna say. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now I rub it in your face. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they don't know what to say. Bitch, I made it out the grave. Now they do a double take. Bitch, I made a fucking name, but they never wanna say it. Would you stop a murder if it didn't come with social currency? Allies are always online. The bodies in the street.
The bodies in the street. The bodies in the street.
Their deaths will not be in vain.
Tell them if they want me, come and get me. When you picking on the window like a big man. Look, covered up and she's a little princess. Echo chamber intellect in the incest. Anti-freedom leaders feeling for a quick death. Tell all the defaults to keep off until y'all can be calm in the presence of greatness. Bitch, I'm 10 toes down in the presence of age. We got 10
Yeah, Twitchers, we got ads starting in 1 minute, so sub now. It's still September. You can sub now in advance for multiple months and get that sweet price locked in before the prices go up.
Take an AK straight to the KKK. I let it spray. I bring that motherfucker hurricane. Hey, babe, bitch, don't play with it, don't play with it. We talking human rights and y'all complaining. Pain is getting real fucking old. Real defense about the land that you stole. Hating those that just can't fit the mold. Fuck you, I feel that shit in my soul. Got the motherfuckers up in distress. I want big smoke from a piss ass better. Lock it and unload it. Full clip, empty, can't control it. Straight to the let it spray. This shit goes hard on me.
My fucking hair keeps getting stuck to my lips. Ooh. I love this song. It's called Closed Doors. Shit. Behind closed doors, I'm still stuck in my old ways. Roll up, inhale, and say, and behind closed doors, I still limit my existence. I live inside my screen, cause that is where my fan base lives in. I feel caught in between the medium and social media. Still having all these feelings, but neglecting on my vehicle. Respectfully, y'all opinions, not that meaningful, but it's not meaningless. Don't get it twisted. There's just layers to the shit, a ogre and a biscuit. We can get into it, but needed to get a little intimate. See, I got secrets, come and peep it. I got reasons, but I'm kinda non-discreet with it. See, to me, it seems that I'm flying under the radar, but I post my Spotify in the group chat of my day. I'm supposed to, you know, on the ropes of self-promotion. Look at my socials, I just posted. Listen to growing big fish and a little pond finna get in the ocean. Spend money that I don't got, little recording, a lot of promotion. Spend money that I don't got on some big dreams, but none of my goals. Fuck. Behind closed doors, I'm still stuck in my fuck. Cam, can you take over?
What was you talking about?
I was just talking about what it's like behind closed doors. Take it.
Okay. Behind closed doors, I seem to be more conflicted. Cause who I am and who I was.
On Twitch, you get to play with Scout.
See, I had dreams of dipping my toes in scenes and being remembered easily.
Look at the cute fox. You wanna play with the cute fox? You can do that on Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube.
You know the story, starving artists for glory. That shit is kinda pretentious. I figure you just support me. Getting tired of trying so hard to get y'all to listen to what we on. Emotional roller coaster. It's funny that I keep going. Still seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. What keep me going? The remedy to success. On the road to riches and bow tie with stress. I beat line depression and put it all in a text. They decline my efforts. I'm saying that
ACFR, yeah, we've got Palestinian Children's Relief Fund right here. The PCRF. We were fundraising for them every day.
And when that happens to me, I'm faced with all these consequences.
Great. I don't know how much we've raised, but I should check out.
And I just overthink about shit.
I remember being 9 in the clouds in the sky talk to me.
This song's called Consequences.
They talk to me loudly. They said,
look, wait. Yeah, look, now it's that thoughtfulness starter kid. Lost in the sauce, you caught me bartering for smaller.
I'm an NB. I'm a Fox NB, not a Fox lady. Hey, Lady Badass over on Twitch. Let's go. Shaking those foxes.
Steady mobbing online, y'all got the wrong mind frame. We need rehabilitation, but y'all want the Coliseum. Liberals want prison reform, but don't even want to see them get it popping somewhere else. It's not mine.
Oh, good, honey. I know you just forgot. It's cool. I do need to put my pronouns on the screen. I don't like to talk about it unless I fucking have to, and sometimes putting it on screen just invites chuds to say shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Cam Hayden.
It's Cam.
And it's like also weird on the spicy sites because I'm like, I don't need. People are like, so you're not. They get very confused.
What a opposition standing with you. Shake a hand, do a dance. How you feeling, nigga? Like, do this really feel like restitution when you see the whole picture?
New Brunswick.
Dead thoughts and prayers, that's the whole system.
Cute.
But it's them drag shows they worry about, not they bank account. That's why them kids still dying and the cost still rising.
Word.
It ain't about which side you on, them words it's just divisive. And I don't mean no bigots get to sit with us. Think we need to pick up some. Oh shit.
Hustle up a mother image, face me just like it. I say violence ain't the answer, but some need it, so just fight back.
Your reaction to your
acumen and really act on average shit like stop paying your taxes as a unit. They won't like that shit. Joining towards a group that can filibuster Congress. Every inaction has a consequence, and y'all gon' live with it. Woo!
Yeah, you gon' live with it.
That's how we improv.
Anybody from coalition, anybody
Rest in peace to Fred Hampton.
revolution on their mind. We're not a racist organization because we understand that racism is an excuse used for capitalism. And we know that racism is just a byproduct of capitalism. Everything will be all right if everything is put back in the hands of the people. And we're going to have to put it back in the hands of the people.
Maybe someday.
Fuck all this spiritual shit, bro. Let's rap. Man, picture me giving your girlfriend cunnilingus, asking yourself how'd I get so conscious with the country lingo. Ask the magic conch if this my ear, and they said, wait. Some rappers think they Paul McCartney when they ain't even Ringo. But I'm a star like Patrick. We all claiming no masters, but we all trapped in a capitalistic rat race. That shit kinda mystic. That shit got me trying to grow my own, blow my own glass and pass on switch, produce my own food and pass on produce sections. See, I'm not fond of the rules. Why I'm trying to start a commune. Hop into this, I'm like way too opportunistic. Might fuck around and shoot a cop if I saw popping my pistol. I heard it's piggy season. Do y'all need a different way?
Yeah, Carla. I'll give you a follow for sure.
But we can keep it between us because we both know that I'ma eat your homies. It's so unreasonable. You thinking like you are correct. You assume that I'm consuming human flesh. Looking around like, what a good old-fashioned LGBTQ ass whooping. That's right. I'll turn a close call straight to stone.
Oh my gosh, a spicy transcend stream on Fansly. That would be fun.
Kindly unfollow me. A lot of heads nodding, but a lot of y'all's nodding on me. That's why I sell pillows. No, I'm for real though. Go get your merch online because the concert is a shit show. Hop inside my mosh pit, might end up in the spirit world. Stay up off of Fox shoes, now that'll be a miracle. Wait, hold up, wait. When I pull that pull, listen to my lyrics on Kindle. I gotta hustle for my dinner, no position, a minute ago. Listen to my listeners, increasing every single way. Bitch, I got the data to back it up. I hustle for a fucking year. Then
I gotta read the TOS and like find what's acceptable. The only thing, Bear Boosie shaking that bussy, baby.
But discreetly be sleeping on me loud as fuck. They need a CPAP machine for sleep apnea. I need my weed from the tree and none of that packaged stuff. My song should completely nobody pass me up. I'm saying so much engagement, it's been feeling like a polyamorous. Trying to transition, but don't want it to happen in front of them flashing. So they won't anoint you if they can't exploit you. There ain't no such thing as a free dinner at Nobu. Yo, bro, that's so true. Man, the pretense is that they pretending they know.
I thought Sandy still used like she, they, or she, her pronouns sometimes. Like,
so stay tuned, believe it, my career will be meaningful. Planting these seeds, hoping that they bring freedom.
Did they switch? Did they then?
Hoping that they bring freedom. Will you harvest my dreams or will you be sleeping? Hoping that they bring freedom. My dreams or will you be sleeping?
She does. Cool. Raid incoming. Dude, you were streaming for a long time. How was it? Thank you for the raid.
Sinister_hand raided your channel with 2 viewers.
How's your day, honey?
Planting these seeds, hoping that they bring freedom. Will you harvest my dreams or will you be sleeping? Alright, imagine if the song's called Grave.
Sock now, welcome in. We're chilling, listening to some fucking Damage.
In the age of abundance, we're getting paid means nothing. Cause when I get it, I still feel disgusting. And when I'm winning, I'm still feeling what? Cause I've never given anything my all, even 10% effort finna make my neck hurt.
Yes, Sock now, it tells me. It tells me that you came in with the raid. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
I just hit on the curb, I swerved, it wasn't on purpose. I would just burn as a herb, I heard it disturbs the search for. Or does it just make me complacent, like maybe I'll finish the song and take a few dabs to the face so I could just face that I'm a mistake, a waste of space. Feeling like Rock Lee running my lane with ankle waist, distracting my brain with the paper.
This is her submission for NPR Tiny Desk.
Thinking should I hang and leave a stain on the couch? Maybe blow my brain, I'm contemplating coming. Fuck, wait, constantly complacent with my vacancy. Cut my body open, ain't no platelets open, they can see.
Yeah, either way, like.
Bothering me physiologically, this body is.
But yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's all. I don't know if it's all. I think it's all one take.
Forgive all of my sinning and I fuck that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I'm done with this shit. I'm done waiting. This was the first beat I ever lived my life. I'm not asking no more. I don't give a fuck who got an issue with.
We were watching Trek, so it was nice. Hell yeah.
Fuck you, you my job. Fuck you, you my God. Fuck you. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Wasting my life waiting to die. Major expedite. Regrets I break into the line.
Wait, it's kinda funny pulling up to the function. Everybody wondering what you got on the gumption. Like, what the fuck you been up to? When it come full circle, they all huffing and puffing only because they wanna be in circumference. Oh, boo. Tell them all circle is small. I turn into a doll. Channel the will of the God. See, that's voodoo. Keep the lies of my lies. You might be surprised. Come get it from the tongue to some magician. I figured already none of y'all want shit to do with me. When I shape up, better keep congruency. Ain't no makeup when you ruin the foundation. Little makeup makes you doubt the undoubted greatest. Coming for my compounded, unfounded weight. In a second, then it hit the intersectional lottery. It just off the door for everybody. But wait, they asked me if I would take my 15 minutes of fame, but I'm trying to make that shit stretch like namaste. Dude, do we got a problem? Probably. Is it all a bunch of nonsense? Obviously, I'm trying to make all these comments commonplace. So all you heteros better go out my face. Go find some better goals before you go in that. Feel like I'm losing my mind.
Amazing. Thank you, Heathen.
Major expedite. Grace, I bring it to the law. Feel like I'm losing my mind. Wasting my life waiting to die. Impatient major expedite. With grace, I bring it to the Lord. When I got like a crowd of people, I'm like, jump. Oh my God. That song is unequivocally about being transgender, motherfuckers. So is this song. Preach God when they settle in the devil's bid. Tell me what you know about the mental prison. Locked up so tight, I got dementors in it. Life sentence in the government. When I meddle in my mental business, people feel the need. Preach God when they settle in the devil's business. How interesting. Maybe if you did a little introspection, you wanna join in on the insurrection led by a little girl with the biggest death wish. I've been calling out for help. Did you get my message? Did you get my text? Greg, I've been killing little kids just cause they live in Texas. Tell them bigger they can get to step in. Give a fuck about the sovereignty of a nation that don't give respect. The people like me and go and give them checks. So tell every politician that damn it, set your hands in their neck is that. Bitch, tell me what you know about prison. Wait, look, moon on the dark side, black in the light of a prism. 3 in the sacred alphabet, bitch, I whistle. Stuck in the wrong body, what you know about prison? Bitch, tell me what you know about prison. Wait, bitch, tell me what you know about, yeah, tell me what you know about prison. Wait, tell me what you know about, tell me what you know about prison. Man, orange jumpsuit, what you know about clothes that ain't fitting? Wait, oh, you can't get a good, go cry me up. Hypocrisy, finna get my Glock 5 shots. Hit a blind leader, kill a politician with your wood like a pine tree, though. Combine your mind with mine, you know. Look, I'm divine, so I define my righteous time. Means you one of my points like I'm a rhino. I can die, don't finna never ever like I'm Wakanda. I tried to prior, but a bullet in my can't be the life. Bitch, do I sick of going battling? Bitch, I don't bite, bitch, I just fight shit. I just might put a bunch of white inside your wife, bitch. I don't try shit, I just do it. Go ahead and tell Drake to move it. I'm the new Nike of music. Strap up for the revolution. Prison, you know about prison. Wait, moon on the dark side, blocking the light of a prism. 3 in the sacred alphabet, bitch, I whistle. Stuck in the wrong body, what you know about prison? Yeah, tell me what you know about prison. Wait, tell me what you know about, yeah, tell me what you know about prison. Wait, tell me what you know about, tell me what you know about. Hold up. Wait, orange jumpsuit, what you know about clothes that ain't fitting? Oh, you can't get a good job, go cry me a river. Dream says one if the plan and no blood in it. Hold up. Can I get rain started in this room? Put a on my look, I can't listen well enough. Now I'm sipping from this cup like she's keeping distance. Now I'm fucked. Keep my interest, but it's tough, baby. When we linking up, she put a limit on my love. She put a limit on my about this bitch. This is what I told her, for real. I told her like this. Wait, look, I'm finna be like hasta la vista, talk
looking to me like your heart really needs a key card. I know it ain't easy, but can we just keep being and see what we could be? Come get sun kiss from this beach bum. Just flow with me, come on to be the Libra. Mix a little Aries with a thick ass Libra.
Actually, I'm a Taurus.
See, I know that, but the rhyme scheme is way more important because it amplifies my line. The message is sorted. That's a whole different story. Talk about your feelings. That's a whole different Oreo. I talk a lot of shit, but mine listening horrible. Piss poor. I get bored when it's not about me. You be moving your mouth, and I'll be thinking like,
can we just kiss more?
You a tall glass of water. I've been looking for something to sip on. I've been looking worldwide. I even hollered at Pitbull trying to get more time. Currently allotted for a part-time job. Where's you been on your vagina? Do I got a lot of drive? Well, sorta, kinda. Goated and I'm white, but I'm not. Armani claim to know everything, but I'm not Hermione. So your tolerance for all of this is kinda tiny. Put her boundaries, might as well tell me that I'm dying. She put a limit on my but I can't listen well enough. Now I'm sipping from this cup like she's keeping distance. Now I'm fucked, keep my interest, but it's tough, baby, when we linking up. She put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my way. She put a limit on my love. Now I'm tripping, what the fuck? Now I'm tripping, what the way? Is that Rain Stern? What the fuck?
She likes it, I'm quick with it, I'm quick with it, and I'm interested in the way she is. She just bit a lip, and pop goes the bubble she's been living in, yeah. But this started as a kid, pulling from deep within. Home life full of cluster craziness, moving out and in again.
I got that.
Tears and rings on my unmedicated dark shit. How I move in pursuit of her happiness. I move my lips so passionate. She wanna give a lick, always reading into it. I step upon the pedestal, she's willing to go to the precipice. I'm here for the love, but they don't come in, so I'm the only one to take the risk. She is the audience, I preach like an activist. Now I jump off the cliff. Don't knock on my door, I'm not staying up. A little shaman eating ramen, you're not paying up. Been feeling kind of stuck, I'm aiming high above. I'm turning to the sun.
I put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. I can't listen well enough. Now I'm sipping from this cup like she's keeping distance. Now I'm fucked, keep my interest, but it's tough, baby, when we linking up. She put a limit on my love. Put a on my love. Put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. She put a limit on my love. And now I'm tripping. What the fuck? Now I'm tripping. What the fuck? Now I'm tripping. What the fuck? She put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. Put a limit on my love. Put a what on my? She put a limit on my. Now I'm tripping. What the fuck? Now I'm tripping. What the fuck? People are mirrors, and our frustrations with others are often projected frustrations we have with ourselves. I'm so grateful for what this song has done for me and Rain. Keep my interest, but it's tough, baby, when we linking up. And I'm so grateful for the experience that created that song. This song's called Double Take. Where I go, they do it. I got catcalled at 10 minutes that I've been awake walking my dog. They do it! Hold up, wait. Bitch, hold up, wait. Everywhere I go, they do it. No. So this is what happened. I'm like walking down the street with my dog, and bro comes back to holler at Shorty, and I'm just
like, yo, Lady Badass, what are you sharing in chat now?
Take a picture, matter of fact. This ain't shit, go hit my Insta, matter of fact. I'm that bitch, so quit your bitching. Here's a fact sitting. Look, I am a light in the life of others. Decide for sore eyes, not to be trifled to fuck with. I am not ducking and covering. I am not tucking in public. I want you to know what my nuts is. I see your empty wallet looks a lot where I keep my fucks in. Double take, hold away.
That's my job. I'm the one who shares the inappropriate links and risks losing everything. Ugh. It's fine. This is fine.
Everywhere I go, they do it. I put some titties on my. I put some titties on my. I put some titties. I put titties. I put some titties on my chest, but y'all still be double checking genders. What's between your pants? What got me a lethal? Now if you with it, grab a pistol, pop a biggie in his little dick. I'm about to pop up on that opposition. You with me yet?
Wait. Man, please just be so jealous. Tell them evangelicals need to eat some edibles. Vegan, keto, it could be whatever though. Tell them if they really want me, they can come and get me. I don't go quietly and it won't go quickly. I got a big knife and I might chop a dick. She's pretty like a mace. Walk the line like Dixie. Wait, catch me rolling down magazine. A little skirt, big dick with the purse full of weed. And there's some weirdos with me, some queer hoes with me. And these hecklers reflecting in their thoughts about themselves. They just some mirror hoes. Okay, I'm feeling like Anna Villa Eric. Kill little bigots out Paris as soon as I'm finished with killing Americans. I promise my mama that I'ma get closer to God. As soon as they come, I'm gonna learn where to stop. As soon as the devil stop helping me out. As soon as these Baptists stop calling me faggot. As soon as these assholes stop preaching the shit they don't practice. Even a heathen can see you an ass backwards advocate. Better back up before I smack this shit out of you. You lucky I'm puffing, I'm weed and I'm done with that.
I didn't miss it. Y'all missed it.
So I be doing my thing and they be doing a double take. Double take. I just be walking and walking to motherfuckers.
I even had to put up my little screen and fucking did a dab.
Got something that you wanna say, said they say an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. These bigots don't see our vision, so they need to be beaten to submission. My existence is not up for debate. So if you trans, grab a hammer, shoot them right in the face. It's damage, bitch.
I can't tell you how free I feel now that I've started identifying.
All of us are trans. When they see me do better, so they hate to see me at all. They worry about what's in my drawers when y'all should be worried about what's in my what? They hate when they see me do better, so they hate to see me at all. They worry about what's in my drawers. Wait. Damage going off the rails. I swear to God, you're not prepared. I swear to God, I can never wait. These Christians be sinning, that's wind in my sails. Get them out, winds in my sails.
That's really funny, Bad Lefty.
My essence, better like next one. Who would have guessed it? Finally, men be coming in seconds. Watching my body, they coming in seconds. It's really objective. Just protect my peace of mind. I pop pieces, my e-girl fit. Drippy with a piece of mind. See, that's a headshot. Unit actress, I'ma take it for a test drive. Vroom, vroom. Lead the man that's on the fence. I'm the who's who. Bitch, damage been the best. I'm the only one not sitting hidden in the renaissance. Just wait until I bring the rest, but you can't stop the cancer. Oh, that's beef turn around. I ate up the 808s, H when it and abetted. They hate when they see me do better. So they hate to see me at all. They worry about what's in my drawers when y'all should be worried about what's in my ball. They hate when they see me do better. So they hate to see me at all. They worry about what's in my drawers when y'all should be worried about what's in my ball.
I'm not here to talk about my transition. I'm here to kick some ass.
Just wait till I get a little older. 3 years to the Grammy, I'll show ya. I ain't even fucking seen me sober. Already got too many on the fence. See, I'm half method man and half Ethel-can. I'm like a Mac 11 mixed with the Macarena. Aim straight up at the clash traders. I'm in a puff pass. It's all vapor. Stop walking when I'm talking like Darth Vader. Like a fade, get a fade like a barber in Barbados. Got more itches than a car payment. So start paying more attention to the alternate. Before the alternate, when we chop off the heads at the altar when we accomplish the decomposition of the conquering. So better the fast. We really dead. Wait, Bobby the Bobbins. The queen of the demons. I open the vault, yeah. I open the vault, yeah. We're responsible, yeah. For what's our fault, yeah. So we rise above. So we rise above. So we rise above. Time to open the vault. Time to open the vault. Time to open the vault. Time to open the vault.
Everything that is sacred is social. Masquerading under the idea that hatred is hopeful. I could taste in my vocals something delicious, something deadly. If our positions were reversed, would you debate me? Would you beg me? This place is a hell, it's a vision from Dante, cool. I'm an angel that fell, I was hidden in Pompeii, who would be willing to feature when I'm speaking like Andre Blue? Skies are fragile forever like a bottle of Bombay. I will laugh at you from the grave, you will see my ghost in the conclave. You underestimate my kindness, I'll do you the worst way on the wrong day. Why? Because this is the palace of Sisyphus. Everything sour when it's tasted on the palate of Icarus, which is it both?
Tell me where you're from. home of the guns. Motherfuckers better. Tell me what's normal. Broke a social contract, now they tryna enforce it. Motherfuckers better. Eyes of the sun, blind we are one. When it's time, it'll come. Motherfuckers better. Live from the mud, thrive in disgust, dive in the blood. Motherfuckers better. Run, motherfuckers better run, motherfuckers better run. Run for your lives, suffocate the skies. Suffrage really subjects in disguise. Objective and collective, bitch, I'll pry your fucking eyes out your skull for a tiny little crumb. When the bite is the goal, it's a knife to a pole. Ain't no light in our souls, it's my rights to a pole. Almost light, we are owned, almost light, it's a joke. Almost light, we supposed to feel deprived. The unspoken.
She's not like super big.
Old tusk and that shit don't touch.
She's gonna be though.
Out the concrete, the way that I'm risen. Ultralight beam, judgment day by the millions. Pompeii in the district. Do not play with the system. Be okay with division, be our slave. It's okay, we can change our position. We get blames either way, but the game stays with us. Motherfuckers better.
She also has a Twitch channel.
Home of the guns. Tell me what's normal. Broke a social contract, now they tryna enforce it. Motherfuckers better. Eyes of the sun, blind we are one. When it's time, it'll come. Motherfuckers better. Live from the mud.
This is pretty new too. This dropped 2 days ago. Fresh beats, y'all.
Speed up, get a gun. If you displeased with your leaders, bitch, you better fucking jump. Feet first into the deep end. Our purpose ain't on surface, we ain't Jesus. Don't convert the non-believers, they gon' see it for themselves. When the demons get dispelled, when we free them from the jail, when the PM finally well. Time to be tying up tyrants. I grew up admiring violence, shoot for all. Community plot, piling fire. I don't give a fuck as long as you run. Better hit the dog whistle for the calm. Get you an accomplice with a compass. Try to comfort you with abundance. Finna bust in. With a million motherfuckers bustin'. But when you stand, even Houston, even Boston, and we locked in. Drop stocks in, pop politicians in the pockets. Flash bang like a pop rap. There's only one way. Watch me hit the Aki with the obvious. Watch me be populist. Destiny, communist. Peace be achieved when we touring. Our conscious copy X mocking the blow. Do I have all your attention now? Can't escape us, we got you surrounded. Head on arrival. Hit Avatar state, watch the cycle expire. Reclaiming our place, ain't no fight for my title. It's rightfully ours. It's rightfully ours. It's rightfully ours. So y'all better run.
Same, Lady Badass.
I rename myself immortal cause I sense 1,000 portals. Flow through Venus systems, boom-bop beats for circulation. Indigo kids in the studio in our room, channeling to new tunes, letting spirits speak through. Pick the common thread out of the news, weave that new. I'm seeing C's in their shallow translations that lack imagination. Art is incantation where it's all in relation, umbilical connection, no separation.
In the video, it was a pigeon.
Rocket Ilocana, just like my mama, I'm queer like the water, resilient through trauma. How can we move when some of us are wounded? Patience and cycles, motion and movement, all lives won't matter till Black Lives Matter. Bound up in liberation with indigenous nations to infinity.
I am obsessed with Kim Mortal. Like, I like them like as much as I like Chaperone.
beyond 88 and beyond 88 and beyond 88 and beyond 88 and beyond. Hack the thing at every angle till we roll with angels. Crooked down your book of lines, circle them 1,000 times. Scribble with my tangent, setting fire on your palace. White ivory towers, keep power cinematic.
Immortal.
Rapper slash actress and come unpredictable. Nothing stay romantic. Relationship to art stable, but commit to back it. Fuck about a cool facade, lies glass.
They only have like 140k, 107. Sorry, 1.7 thousand. Y'all see, they don't have a lot of subs. Like they're not huge. Thanks, Boosie. I try to find like really cool people to support who are doing music. You know, like I discovered Kim Mortal in a interview that they did with Frank Barat about their resistance and to the genocide in Gaza and their support for the Palestinian liberation, and like their super like, you know, decolonial feminism, queer, non-binary, gender non-conforming, super based, cool ass Filipinx person. And I'm like, I want to support you and what you're doing. You know, like Damage, who's like doing shit like right now. I'm like, I love that. Immortal, you got it. Yep, that's it. Hero. Wakey wakey scout. Yeah, let me see what else is on their YouTube.
This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. This dyke wanna be alone with you. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. Tell me, baby, what you wanna do. Ride it tonight, I'm picking up your energy. Go slow, I love the way you look at me. Hand on your thigh when I drive, type of game. Tell me with your eyes when we reach the highway. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. This dyke wanna be alone with you. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. Tell me, baby, what you wanna do. Dripping like paint, let's make a work of art. Drawing circles on you till you come apart. This water is holy. Got you questioning God, flowing like the ocean, breaking all their laws. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom.
Yes.
This dyke wanna be alone with you. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. Tell me, baby, what you wanna do. Your body's speaking to me. You're answering fluidly. On my knees with the key, I'm here to release you. Lost at sea, diving deep, I just wanna please you. On my knees with the key, lost at sea, diving deep, I'm here to release you. I just wanna please you. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. This dyke wanna be alone with you. This dyke wanna go all night, boom, boom. Tell me, baby, what you wanna do.
Oh, does it say claymation by No Offense? No, No Face. That would be wild. you like dog shit content, please subscribe. Yeah.
Once upon a time I made myself number one. Now I'm roasting under blazing sun, riding shotgun, you at the wheel. My free will at your direction. Memorize your signs, but forgot my own reflection. No, my eggs in my basket, I gave them all to you. Still hungry after fables, but I ran out of spoons. Give her more than I can give, overextending my wings. Good at playing your games, but this is not a win-win. I've been sinking in your dirty dishes, even when my plate's full. I marry myself, I remain faithful. One day I'll leave the table, cause you stopped serving love. Crave the taste of solitude, I know it is enough. I'm blue, the color of my solitude. Love me over you. I've lost count of how many times I knew my yes was a no. I'm your clown out of habit, there is dust on my throne. For you I drop my shit just to hear you say hero. Fly you to your dreams, distract me from my own. Maybe baby someday I will learn to be alone. I fly myself up to the moon and build a gate around my zone. I bust a myth that I am selfish when I take care of myself. Repeat it till I hear it, reverse the trauma in my cells. Blue, the color of my solitude. I'm blue. I'ma choose to love me over you. I'ma choose to love me over you. Over you. You are not a burden, baby. You are on purpose, baby. You are not a burden, baby. You are on purpose. Yeah, you are on purpose.
I love you, chat. I think we're gonna call it a stream. But check out the other site, because after I rest up, take a break, I will probably be streaming there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try that out tonight, so. Let's get ready to raid. Thank you, moderators, Loons, Soul. Thanks for showing up. And Zero, welcome to the team of YouTube mods. Yes, big thank you. I definitely needed the mod help today, so I really appreciate it. And I want to say thanks to everyone for hanging out with me. Make sure you hit the like button if you're on the YouTube side. Twitchers, stay based, you know. Keep being fucking rad. Thank you for being here, Lady Badash, Bad Lefty, Bear Boosie, Carla, MFJJI. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Much love. Gonna raid over to NCC. Cool. I said Soul Life. Hashtag and Soul Life. Alright. Have a good one, y'all. I will see you later. Hopefully. Yeah. Bye.
Have been part of the Ottoman Empire.
So that while the League of Nations Covenant promised the Arab countries that they were a superior form of mandate that would be very temporary and very lightweight.
Yo,
Never
Adrienne.
come. It might come and you weren't ready for it. You got to be ready for the come. And
Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't get the chance to hang out much, but thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing a fun a subathon day.